How's it going? All right, looks like we're live. We got EMS. Hope everybody's all right. All right, we're live. I'm sitting in an Outback. I actually was waiting. I set this up while I was waiting, and I just received the order, so we're about to actually head out on that right now. Clean the screen on this phone for a second. Get that set. All right. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? Kendra, what's up, guys? Let me take the picture here. This order. All right, we're on our way. I need to turn this fan on. Oh yeah, I need to turn the Starlink on as well. What's up, Brittany? How's it going, Paula? Man, guys. Let's see if I can fix this. Come on. I'm trying to fix the fan. One of the fans that basically cools the charging apparatus for the Starlink. I'm gonna turn this on real quick. Is it on? Come on. Come on. There it is. All right, got it. Sorry. Secure that. Phone's falling all over the place. What's up, guys? What's up, Holla? How's it going? Cool spot yesterday. Yeah, War Walker. How's it going? Norman's in San Diego, not Raleigh, but I'm in Raleigh, so that's what we're doing today. How's it going, everybody? Sorry for not being around so much. I know you understand. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Look, I don't even want to be around so much sometimes. You got to go do your life. You have life. We all have lives. Mark, what's up? Serial, how's it going? Same thing. Good evening, Angela. Star Wars was good. Raleighwood, that's right. Raleighwood, make your famous. Oh, hold on. Okay, hopefully that's not picking up on that music. Now we got a ride. So I'm gonna go ahead and start doing that. Put everything up. I'll get everything else sorted out as we go. I know it's kind of crazy, like introduction. It's like, hey, let me like see if I can stretch all around my car and do all kinds of stuff, but that's we're having to go, we're going on the fly here. So there it is. That's what we just picked up, a Outback Steakhouse, and we are heading out now to go make the delivery. I hope everybody's doing good today. If you let's see, yeah, if you missed yesterday, I did go down by the lake with you guys. I took the crew down to the lake, and that was fun. The water was low. You can walk all the way around the edge, and it's quite interesting. So I actually might go hike that whole edge, like of the, see if I can go all the way around to the other side and the back, but I'm gonna do that by myself. Signal is not good enough out there to really be doing a live stream, just dedicated. So that is going to be something I'm going to do by myself. I also might take some beautiful 4K photographs, or pictures rather, images, video. That's the word. Try not to say film, because that's what I want to say. I know it's not film. I say that anyway, no matter what. So anyway, what's up, Heather in Iowa? How's it going? So getting a little bit of a late start today. I've been driving for a few hours, but I got a late start today anyway. I had some stuff to do this morning and some stuff to do mid-afternoon, and so you know, it is what it is, guys. I don't think I'm gonna do the 1500 this week on Doordash, but that's okay. I'm not really going for it. I've got a lot of other things I'm gonna be working on in the background as well, just life stuff. Doordash isn't the only thing I do, obviously, and so I'm gonna do the best I can to still be able to be live pretty much every day for a few hours. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do Doordash probably every day. It just might not be quite as many hours dedicated to it. trying to reallocate some of those hours to things that are productive, really productive. Okay. Julie Jam, what's up? Welcome in. So anyhow, that's what just like running that by you guys, just let you know. And you know, it is what it is. I can't dedicate every single day like to doing 10 to 12 hours of DoorDash and expect to grow in other areas, right? And this is something to keep in mind for everybody out there that does this stuff. You guys are DoorDashers or whatever. Think about that. Think about what I'm going through here. I'm explaining it to you. I did $1,500 the last couple weeks. You know, each week. Took you know, last time I was actually under 80 hours. I did like 77 hours. And that's what it took to do it, okay? And in order to grow in other aspects of life, I'll be able to do that every week. You know what I'm saying? So just let's keep that in mind. If you're somebody who's thinking about gauging these things and like, how do we juggle the hours of our lives? I'm still gonna be DoorDashing, still gonna be making videos, still gonna be working. I'm just trying to expand into some other things that I've already expanded into. I just got to fulfill it. I just got to do it. Yeah, it's all right, Mountain Man. But yeah, totally understandable for sure. Exactly. Yeah, people are weird. But anyway, yeah. So, how's everybody's day going? You guys out there hustling? If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Tia Nina's that's the second month. You've been a month for a crew member for the month. Thank you, Tia Nina. I'm so sorry. Gosh, dude. Tia Nina 1. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you being on board, being in the crew. And I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. Paula says at the moment, okay. Maverick says screw deliveries. Okay. Well, you're in favor of rides, like with the Tesla. Understandable. I'm thinking bigger. I'm thinking about some different things. I mean, not even necessarily bigger. It's just like, look, guys, I've already got an eBay account. I need to lean into it a bit more. And I think I was doing the math. I was like, if I take 10 hours away from DoorDash and I put the 10 hours into eBay, the chances are that in the long run, that's going to net more than the 10 hours will on the DoorDash, potentially. And I still got 70 hours on DoorDash after that. You know what I mean? Now I could take it, if I took another 10 off of DoorDash and go down to 60 hours, what could I do with that 10 hours? Can I make that worth more than what I'm doing on DoorDash? Still doing 60 hours, you see? Like, it's not like, but, you know, thinking about what can we do to improve things. So even if it was just on the channel, then that would do a lot. What's up, XO? Viva Las Vegas. Made your 200 dash today. Nice. I'm glad you did that. I don't think we're going for 200 quite today. But anyway, so so we're just thinking about things in terms of that, and I think that we all should be. This is something I've talked about before. I'm not saying completely don't do certain things, but opening up different avenues or maybe tapping into different occupation. I mean, we're talking about, I could add 2 more side hustles. Well, not add, I already have the side hustles. I could enhance 2 more side hustles and still dedicate 60 hours to DoorDash. The live streams wouldn't change at all. My totals would be slightly lower, an average of maybe even $300 to $400 lower per week. But that's on Doordash. Well, I would say, yeah, 300 probably lower on average. Exactly. Yeah. Is the video shaky right now, or is it stable? I can change. I think I can work on it if it is shaky, so just let me know. And also the sun is in my eyes, so I can't see anything right now, but
drive west up.
I got aviation. Go a little bit further. All right, we got an incident over here on somebody rear-ended somebody. So that whole 540 on the way back here is jammed up. I don't think we're gonna be able to go 540. We'll probably try to go Lumley on the way back. So I can grab this. You guys can see all those cars in the lane over there going the other direction. That place is completely jammed up. That whole road, 4 lanes of it, all jammed up. So that's no bueno. So I can get this. There we go, we got it. Well, and Chris, I don't, I'd still put up with Doordash because it is nonsense sometimes, but it's still nice. I mean, it's still fun. I actually like it most of the time. It's also better though if it's not your only source of income. What's up, Toyo? And Hala asked what my favorite side hustle would be. I like multiple things. I mean, variety is the spice of life. I mean, I know I tell you guys this all the time. You ask, say, okay, favorite. It's hard for me to say favorite, right? What's up, Connor? I like Doordashing. I actually do. The fact that it's here now for what it is, I like it. I don't know that it'll always be here for what it is. So I can't tie my identity to it. Now, same thing with eBay. I like eBay. I like going and buying and selling things. I really enjoy it. I enjoy the hunt. I enjoy fulfilling the orders, doing the shipping and all that stuff. It's not bad. So I like that. So I do both of those things. I like YouTube, actually. I like doing YouTube videos. So right now, I like the system. I like having a systematic way of looking at life rather than this is what I do for a living. This is mine. What is your job? It's like, well, I'm gonna, this or that. Okay. Now, I actually liked building countertops when I used to do that. To me, that was fun. Without owning the business myself, I don't think it paid enough. So I like doing a lot of things. I like traveling and stuff like that too. Yeah. I like doing what I do, what I'm doing right now. But when I say I'm moving things around and rearranging, that's part of it. That's part of the system. It's part of what I do. It's part of who I am. I'm always, trying to figure out how to optimize. and I'm optimizing these hustles that I'm involved in right now, along with other things. And sometimes you got to slow down. You got to pick up some pieces. You got to move some pieces around. You got to eliminate some pieces, and then you got to rearrange things and keep on moving on. Well, I did help with granite countertops occasionally, installing them and polishing them, Ellie, but mostly I was building solid surface countertops. So that means like you're doing a cutout, and then you're building up edges and stuff like that, like the overhangs, like the edges that come down off the countertops, and you're building in the backsplashes and things like that. That's the piece that goes up against the wall. You build all in with solid surface. You could build all that into. Sometimes you build it into one piece. And you can do that by like basically you can cut the strips and you can glue it, and then you basically you shape the edge however you're going to do that. Usually that's with a router, and you have different various shapes and ways that you can shape the edge. But you shape the edge, and then you sand it all, and it basically ends up looking, you can even glue two big pieces together and make one side to side, right? And essentially it can make it all look like one. And then it looks kind of like a granite countertop, but it's not really. It's solid surface, so it's designed to kind of look like something like that, but not exactly. And then sometimes there's solid colors too for more boring applications like banks and hospitals and things like that. I put countertops in a jail one time. I built the countertops, and me and several other individuals, obviously, but we all built each of us built several countertops, and then we went and took and delivered them down to Onslow County Jail, I think it was. Something like that, but it was a new jail they were building. we put the countertops in there, whatever. It's fun. But as just a worker, or as just somebody who's just fabricating in the shop or whatever, it wasn't paying a lot. It wasn't paying enough for me. I found out today, Patrick Henry. Oh, wow. So you're related to Patrick Henry. Interesting. Cool. That's very cool, Leslie. Welcome in, by the way. Did I tell you guys it's 70 degrees? I know somebody asked. I put it in the back burner, and I put it in the queue in my mind for things to say. So now's the time to say that. 70 degrees outside. It was a little bit cooler, actually. And it's probably going to cool off tonight as well. I think. I got to look at it, but I think it's going to be cooled off tonight a bit. But anyway, yeah, so I enjoyed that. That was a fun process of fabricating those things. You get the printouts, Usually you have a guy that's like dedicated to cutting out the stuff. That's just because it's a business. But if you did it for yourself, you'd do all of that. You would cut out the shape of the countertop. It involves like, it involves like measuring the walls, because no wall is actually straight. You think all the walls are straight, they're not. When they make the frame, some of those boards are not completely straight and perfect. So hold on, I'll be right back. So basically every situation is unique, and I like that about it. All right, so this is where we're at for the day. 69.25 for 3 hours and 25 minutes so far. Taking 7 out of 12 offers. A few of those were doubles. This was a 14.50. That's why we went and drove all the way out here. Now the thing about that is I gotta try to get back over there, and I noticed there was a wreck on the highway, as we saw on the way up. I ain't taking that highway back, so I've got to figure out a back road or something to get back over there. I gotta do a back road to get back over there. But no, I did deal a little bit with granite. I'm not an expert in granite. I just happened to work at that company, and while sometimes when there was overflow or a necessary, like, kind of adjustment of labor over to the granite shop. I had a buddy over there that was like a savant with the granite. He was just awesome. He knew exactly, they were so good at it. But they would, show me how, and I would help them polish and stuff like that. But I don't, the granite is cut out. It's very interesting. Granite countertops are cut out with this like laser guided machine. It's an amazing machine. It's sketchy because you got to set the granite on it sideways, and it can break that way. You have to be very careful how it's done. But this stuff is very, very, very heavy compared to the other materials. But this machine cuts it out, dude. Like, it's amazing how it works. It's really cool. But anyway, kind of a fun gig, but unless you're, and I could have probably could have gone up a little bit in those, maybe worked at a different company, or maybe gone up a little bit in usefulness, if you will. But even then, I don't think. I've always wanted to build my own systems. Made $14.50 for 3 hours. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry that you had that experience. It's 48 where Ellie's at. What's up, Michael? What are we talking about? What is this? Gotta get that out of here. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Let's go G for life. I install IKEA kitchens. That's not too bad, West Coast G. That sounds a lot simpler than what I was doing. That's a good gig. That's a really cool gig. Maybe it's not simpler. I don't know. Well, so most of the solid surface stuff that we did was commercial. Most of the granite stuff was residential, because if you're looking at like residential stuff, is obviously people want that nice beautiful granite countertop in their house. So that would be like one-off jobs. Hey, 3 or 4 of those a year is not bad though, man. That's a great side hustle. That's a great side hustle. There's enough room in there for 3 days. There's enough room for you to pay the helper. That's a good gig. The Curtis family were in Raleigh. That's correct. Raleigh, North Carolina. Well, technically, yeah, I guess I'm in Raleigh right now too. We're gonna go Lumley because I'm not getting off that highway. I'm not getting on the highway. That highway is a disaster right now. So guys, I don't know what we're going to today. 125, maybe 150. I'm not doing the big numbers probably today. I'm gonna make sure I get my rest. I got a lot of extra work to do. I got some other things to do in the morning. I've got to cut my grass as well. I got to go check on this car, the Jeep. What else? A bunch of stuff. So I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight. I really don't need to be going until 2 o'clock tonight. Maybe we'll go till like 12 or something. I don't know, but probably don't need to be going until 2 tonight. So this week is going to be a little lighter on the Doordash, probably. We're still going to be hustling every day. The lawnmower's not fixed, but it is with, I don't know if he wants me to talk about it, but it's with a fellow YouTuber, actually, for him to look at for me. Peter cleaned the house, got to do the yard tomorrow. Yep. mounting TVs and assembling furniture. Oh, that's cool, West Coast G. That's a good gig. 420, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that much different, man. Wait here, always. Buy a horse, yeah, or goats, right? Yeah, West Coast. It sounds like you're a hustler too, and that's awesome. There's a lot of hustlers that watch the show, dude. I've actually met a few in person that are really, really cool individuals, and they got interesting little business models and things that they do, and like it's all work, you know. But it's not. I'm not acquainted with a lot of people that do the course bros and stuff like that. Like, I made my first 10,000 a month selling courses. No, it's not that. It's all real work. Washing cars, fixing things, assembling things, building things. It's always something like that. And it's cool, man. This is real stuff that real people can do. Cutting grass, whatever it is. Exactly. I like, personally, I like communicating with people. That's part of what I do. Also, but I also like working. I also like working with my hands and stuff too. I prefer to have something, even if it's my personal stuff, like when I work on the cars. Like I rotated my tires today and I had to put that headlight in, by the way, guys. I did do that this morning as well. Make money. Yeah, exactly. So people with skills that build off of it, and like that, some of them do YouTube as well for that skill that they do, which is smart, because why not? It's awesome, and these people are smarter than me. Like I always meet individuals like that, and I'm always like, dude, this guy's smarter than me, or gal, or whatever. Like they're so much smarter than me. It might not be exactly true, but I feel that way. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's good. I'd rather be around people and spend time with people that are smarter than me and more successful than me. Not that I wouldn't want to hang out with somebody that's not. I'm just saying, but I'm just trying to make a point here. It's like, because it gets me out of my comfort zone of thinking, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. Like I like the way that opened up my mind to another way of looking at things, which is why I say some off the wall stuff on my channel, because I'm like, man, maybe I should say this because it's off the wall, but maybe it could open somebody else's mind up, because I've noticed how I've learned. And so that's why sometimes I say some of the crazy things that I say on here. I'm like, dude, somebody might benefit from this, or might even be able to call me out on it and be like, hey, this is a better way of looking at it, actually. Yeah, you are who you hang out with, right? And I don't even hang out with a lot of people. I hang out with my family, but I'm on here, I hang out with you guys. And that's why I built like my other channel as well, to be like, we have what we call, well, I want to start doing this thing. We did it once, and it's like a round table. I'm gonna take this. This is a Jersey Mike's, $8 for 5.8 miles. Basically like working through concepts and ideas and stuff like that. Even if we're just talking about the craziest, maybe even entertaining things, thinking about it in a certain way, having people can open up your mind a little bit, right? And you don't, with yourself all day long, every day, that's good in a sense, because it enhances what you have to offer and concentrates it. But then once you have that, to go and maybe discuss something with somebody with like 4 or 5 people who think differently than you, but also effective in their own way. That's a good way of enhancing the way you go forward with things. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Tuber chat. James Money 615. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully that makes sense, and that's why I dare to bring up like interesting like ways of looking at things on here, because I think that yeah, you guys could laugh at it, but also at the same time it's like might be a little outlandish, but it's a different way of looking at things, you know. I had a guy, he was kind of like trollish or whatever, but he was like, you talk about the, you said, he heard me say the words social media mind control on this channel, which I have an explanation of what I mean by that on my other channel. And yes, it sounds shocking, right? But it's meant to, because it's meant to say, oh, wow, I think about things a little bit differently after I look at that and I think about that for a second. I'm like, okay, we need to use these things, not let them use us, right? That's all it's about pretty much. But you know, when you hear that, you know, and he was like, oh, this is crazy. I know you have to come up with things to talk about for 12 hours. Like, I didn't even come up with that to talk about it for 12 hours. It's a concept that I understand to be a reality. You know, yeah, the name of it's shocking, right? No, you've never heard anybody say that before. Yeah, I've got videos on my other channel about it to explain what I mean by it. Say don't use social media? No, I'm on social media, like, duh. I'm saying that if we're not careful, the algorithm, you know, if you let the algorithm just kind of take you and you allow it, you can go in a lot of different directions, and people can go in all kinds of different directions, get in those echo chambers. Like I think Crystal was saying that you can't grow in an echo chamber. Well, if you allow your social media feed to become an echo chamber, well, you're not going to do much growth, are you? So there you go. Social media mind control program. But yeah, this guy was like, you know, this like crazy conspiracy theorist stuff. It's like, well, you didn't even listen to the video because you don't even know what I'm talking about, because that concept is a concept I introduced on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, right? But then you know, if you have criticism of that, it's called constructive criticism, and that's a good thing. So we need that. How's it going, Kevin? I don't know if you're still in here, but I hope you're doing well today. Leslie says we got an $8 on deck. We do. Use them, don't let us use it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because it's been used to divide us. It could be used to bring us together. Like I try to bring that to my streams and both of my channels, Working and Lurking, nice. In both of my channels, right, to where we can at least have a conversation. Now, if somebody doesn't want to be a part of that, that's fine. That's great. But if you did, then, you know, we might be able to connect on certain things that you would never think that we might connect on, even if we disagree on things that you thought were deal breaker, when it comes to actually exploring concepts, whatever that concept might be. And the reason you might have thought that was a deal breaker is the social media mind control program. It's because of the echo chamber. And then, you know, in the echo chamber, when you look out, there's only a small window. When you look out of the echo chamber, you look to another echo chamber, and you see only the extremes of that one. And so you think that anybody that's not in your echo chamber is got to be that extreme thing that you're shown, because that's only a little tiny window. Anyway, and so one of my missions here on Earth is to, because we have this, is like, okay, how do we use what we have, these tools that we have, without being so polarized in that way? Unless it's something you just absolutely should be polarized on. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? Art, welcome in. Mark, good to see you. How's the hustle going today? We got about 3 minutes until we get to this Jersey Mike's. Peter's got the right idea. Every day above ground, especially these beautiful days, but even the rainy days. Why not? You know. Yeah, it's the contention in my, or it's the not contention. It's the belief. What? No, the consensus. That's the word. It's the consensus of my chat most of the time that Jersey Mike's is like way better than Subway. So if anybody wants to disagree, that's cool. I'd love to hear about that. Do you think Subway? Sound hype? Yeah. It's just because I'm getting stuff done. Ellie, I'm elsewhere. You know, I'm getting things moving. And it's part of the benefits of not being on here 12 hours plus a day. If I could just do 6 hours of high quality content and great energy for you guys, I think that'd be better for all of us. I think we're all going to benefit a lot more that way. I did get that headlight done, as you can see, probably in the reflection there. All right, guys. So that was the first thing I did, I think, this morning. I think that was the first thing I did was replace that headlight. So, all right, let me go here and see what we got in the Jersey Mike's. I'll see you guys in just a minute. All right, those ready. So that's always a win. Trying to do a better split between editing job and dashing. Yeah, I hear that, Leslie. Like, if you get paid good for that editing job, that's a sweet gig. Like, that one intrigues me almost more than the dashing. Like, we can all dash, okay? And look, why not, right? Let's do it, right? Let's make this extra money. But at the end of the day, like, if you got something that is like a skilled situation that that you can do that maybe has a better upside to it, I think we should be doing that too. I think we should be looking into that too. Watching 90s Lifetime movies. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Jersey Mike's first place for sure. Yeah, you're doing the opposite of silo conversations. Yeah. Yeah, it's called real conversation. See, I have Firehouse subs. Dogecoin 100 Air says five Firehouse subs is the best. I have the benefit of being old enough to remember when we had real conversations and it didn't have to, like, we didn't have to go to war over it. Somewhere along the line it changed. And for a lot of people. And I don't know, I guess they thought that you do have to go to war over it if you disagree. So it but I remember it was a relatively small operation. Sometimes it takes a few days for me to get paid. I hear that. Yeah, delivering is instant money. And you know, guys, it's like, yeah, I'm the same way. Dropped off the guy RDU today, scheduled for 420 on 420 Denver. Oh my gosh, that was all you could do not to mention weed. That's funny. What's up? What's up, John? Well, all we could say is he was on his way to Denver, and he was flying high, wasn't he? I'm just playing. There's so many jokes you could. There's so many things you could have said. Yeah, I think that they. What's up, No? I think that they have more food at Jersey Mike's. I think they gave you a heavier sandwich. Thunderclouds. We don't have that here. Thundercloud subs. Well, yeah, I don't want to make the whole art. Thank you. I mean, I didn't want to make the whole chat about it, but I know it's 420, so I guess people are going to say whatever. Like, just within reason. Just within reason. No, we don't need that. 100 air. That will not be necessary. All right. You guys are cracking me up a little bit. Let's see. All right, we got 6 minutes, 2.2 miles. 2.2 miles. All right. But anyway, yeah, I hope everybody's doing good today. I even forgot that it was too, except for I have friends that have what do you call it? Birthdays and stuff like that on today. I have multiple friends that do. And so it's always a big deal, like that. It's used to be more of a big deal, let's just say. But hey, look at the sun, man. Oh my gosh. It's very bright today. Yeah. Yeah, it's always those interesting moments, John, where you don't know if you should say something or not say something. It's like it could be wildly inappropriate, it could be just the right thing. The good old share. Well, that's good, 100 air. Anything is anything. It's a good reminder, right? Dusty Springfield song. Yep. It's the beat. It's the beat part of it. Of that song. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't honk the horn at people as much because down here, man, everybody carries and everybody, sometimes people don't, you know, it's just not a smart thing. We just, it's better, most of us are just taught not to potentially instigate something that's not. Now, I will honk the horn if somebody's at a light for a long time or something like that, but too much is too much, you know what I mean? Around here. Yeah, I know. I hear New Yorkers are like, and the people that when they move down here, they do that too. You could tell when somebody is not from here. Yeah, buddy. This is a nice little neighborhood. You know what? This would be a better neighborhood if it didn't have the air. I'm sure they're used to it. But I'm not sure if I would like the airplanes going overhead like that all the time. Like, we'll probably, while we're delivering here, we'll get an airplane coming over, and you'll hear it, and it's pretty loud because the airport's like right there. Yeah, the thing is, it's like if I went around honking at people that much, I feel like somebody would probably get out of the car. You know, then it's altercation, right? And it's like, I don't need the altercations. I don't need to be in trouble. Like, I'm not looking for trouble. Oh. Hopefully you see me and don't hit me. Thank you. All right, cool. They waved. It's not that bad, Ellie. That's cool. You probably get used to it. I mean, in a way, it's kind of cool seeing the airplanes. I like seeing the airplanes when I'm over in this side of town. All right, that put us at 77.25, as Leslie has already put in the chat. So thank you, Leslie. She's on it, man. She's on it. A zip line system for Doordash. That'd be interesting. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm sure you get used to it. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you look at this neighborhood, it's a beautiful neighborhood. Peter, he's living in isolation for the day. Doesn't know what to do with himself. Yeah, one thing about work, it does let's get you out and interacting. Yeah, most work, depending on what you do. So that shouldn't be taken for granted. It's good. Solitude is good though for a while, for a while. But you also need the connections. Ellie says it's not real, Peter. It's not like a face-to-face interaction. All right, 77.25. So if we're going for 125, we need $50. If we're going for 150, we need about $75 again. So we'll see how it goes. Welcome in, John. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're delivering through the forest. Meat Mix is in the house. What's up, Meat? I'm gonna stop here and get fuel because I don't think I'm gonna get to the other side of town, and I just want to get this out of the way. What's up, Craig? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Pretty sure I've got an upside connection to this store. Let's see how much we can save. If it'll register. 16 cents. I'll take it. Gets me down to 381. Could be worse, right? There's the airplane. All right, so that helps a little bit. 16 cents per gallon. Was it an ad for Jeep? What are we talking about? That right there. All right, let's go. Let's get back into the Doordash stuff. I just wanted to do that, guys. I know it's cheaper on the other side of town, but whatever. I have the Upside thing, the Upside app or whatever, and sometimes it's better just to get it here. I mean, that made it like $3.81. So that's really not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but you know, it's better than $4, isn't it? Yeah, I have the link to the Upside, my Upside account. Like if you guys use the, I don't know what you get though right now, but I have a code. If you ever sign up, you should use it. I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying should you want to use it, is what I meant to say. Slow on your market tonight. What's up, Susan? How's it going? Gas is $3.81 in Ellie's area. Davey, welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm a little later. I'm definitely a little later getting on the live stream today, but it might be like this a little bit going forward. Exactly. It's kind of what I was thinking, John. I get a couple $10 orders going around here, it's going to make up for that extra little $5 I might have saved at the pump, or maybe even $3 or $4 I might have saved. So, Michelle. It throws me off every time when Susan's like, yeah, my Tuesday's going well on a Monday. I want to say, Susan, it's not Tuesday, but then I'm like, oh, well, it is Tuesday. So you're living in the future. I guess we're all just living in the past over here. He's a time traveler. Yeah, we can never catch up. We'll never really be able to catch up. All right. So I would think DoorDash should want to give me some orders now. So we're back in this area. Yeah, huh? Yep. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one. It's a Monday order for sure. Yeah, so just turned out of a turn lane back into the straight. So we had to reroute. We're going to Taco Bell. So this is $6.77, and it's for 7 miles. So it's not the best order in the world, but it's Monday, so we got to take what we can on Monday. It's all week, so that, well, most of the weekdays, so that I can cherry pick a little bit and get those higher totals on the weekends. John, the way that you wrote that, it looks funny. You said, Mark, do you do people on Uber? What do you mean? Yes, Australia is a day ahead. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed that out, but whatever. I couldn't unsee it. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Good timing. Good timing, man. And everybody go pick up a Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, Uber's like, maybe it's more than meets the eye. I don't know. Trying to figure it out. John, you know, I'll blame it on John. That's his statement. It got me wondering that. All right. And I drove rideshare for 3 years. I know what you mean, John. It's all good. Just having a little fun. All right. I'll leave you guys with that conversation. John P. Sullivan is excluding himself from any liability on this particular subject. It was definitely John Johnson. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if this is ready. Everything's good except for this. This drink is like way overfilled, man. Oops. Way overfilled. Hold on, let me get a paper towel. Everything about this view is freaking you out. What? Why? What's wrong with the view? It's because I'm on a hill. Like, what's up, Margie? John is very selective on Uber Eats. Wow, 3% AR. They don't penalize you though, do they? In any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's kind of the lighting. It looks dark in there. It's so bright out here. All right, we're gonna take this order. Yeah, I better go get moving on this one because this is not really the best order in the world. I only took it because it's Monday. Sometimes you got to do that on a Monday. Kendra's back. What's up, Kendra? How's your day going? All right. Settled in, ready for the ride. Kendra's like a celebrity, man. She shows up. Everybody gets excited. Building a dresser. That's cool. I'm gonna have to waste another one of my paper towels in the string to make sure that it doesn't get all over my car. Yeah, I don't believe him either, John, about the... Even Doordash does that. When I was gold, I was still getting good orders. I think you get more orders as platinum, but I don't think you get the... I mean, you also get the trash orders when there's more trash orders. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's still proportional. And, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what to think of it. I just happen to have good ratings right now because I've been taking a lot of deliveries to continue just keeping the cash flow going, which seems to have been working for me the last few weeks. So it ends up resulting in better ratings. Yep. But hey, that's what it is. One day they'll probably find out all that stuff's not even legal unless you're an employee. Kendra did some writing. Reminded me of your earlier streams. We used to talk until dark. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a social battery I had for this, Kendra, right? I would start thinking I was going to go for like an hour and then it would just get dark. 3 hours later, still sitting there talking. Or 2 hours later. I actually thought I was just going to go for like 30 minutes. Back then, I didn't know. I was like, I'm just going to get on here. See what happens. I didn't know what I was doing. Also would make 10K a month with just gig work. That'd be kind of hard to do. I think at this month, I'm going to be roughly at, right now, let's see, 53, 42-ish. I've got like a week and a half left or something like that. If I did another... maybe it's possible in some markets. I don't know, but it'd be tough. 10K, you'd be working a lot. You'd probably working 100 hours a week to get that. But it depends on the market too, I guess. That's a lot to ask from gig work. Say like my last 2 weeks, if you did that times 4, would be 6,000, right? And that's before gas and all that. So to do an extra 4 grand, you got to add an extra 1,000 to each week. I mean, that's a lot. Some people might do it. I'm trying to think what Tom makes, 7-figure. I mean, he makes it public. He talks about it. He does $300 or $400 a day. All right, Susan, take care. That's Susan leaving. Hope you have a good day. Nice Tuesday. I'm still enjoying Monday, so I'm trying not to rush it. But I'll get to Tuesday eventually, Lord willing. I think that gosh, what does he do a week? I think he does 6 days. If you took 3, even if you just took those low numbers, let's say 320 times 6. I think Tom might have been a part of that. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe that's something else I'm thinking. Tom, if you're in here, you can help me out. That'd be great. He might be live streaming. I don't know if he's live streaming. Hard to say. So he did do the 10K a month. Leslie, did he do it? Yeah, I thought Tom was part of it. He was showing me some of the stuff on the back end of it. I thought that's what that was, because it's like, dude, there can't be but so many people in the world doing this. I mean, literally, they're probably like the top people in the world as far as earners on gig. But listen, so for whoever asked that question, the people that Leslie and I are talking about, and I guess we could probably safely say they're the top earners in the world for gig work. Okay, so if you like, can you make 10,000 a week or a month? I don't know, maybe. Can you do it the next month afterwards? Probably not. You're probably gonna be wiped out. You're literally gonna have to get oil changes in the car at some point, and like, things like that. Like, you're gonna probably need to catch up on sleep. Like, I don't know. It's a lot to do. Like, it's a lot to ask from gig work. Can 95% of people do that? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. You're gonna start crying first before you get there. Like, there's probably better ways to do 10K a month. Well, I can tell you there's better ways to do 10K a month. It's gonna involve, I mean, I know, it's gonna involve multiple different things. A system. It's not gonna be just gig work. It's not safe. Yeah, exactly. Entourage. John can make 10K a month easy. Just needs some 35-hour days. Yeah, exactly. It's not really something that, Like I said, I'm happy when I do over 5. And I work all the time, so we're talking about doubling that number. Yeah, okay. I knew Peter would jump on those 35-hour days. I just knew that. I knew you would. Yeah, and that's true. So that we're talking about the amount of money coming in. And you're right, we're not talking about taxes. And that's not talking about fuel or expenses. Or like the fact that you're probably going to have to change the oil at least. You should, I mean, probably you're going to do enough miles in that time period that you should change your oil at least once during that time period. Technically. So if you did that every month, you'd be changing your oil at least 24 times a year, and probably doing your brakes 3 or 4 times a year. And you need to get some catering orders for sure. Like, there's a lot of moving pieces and parts to that. Yeah, you can't do more than 12 hours on Lyft or Uber Entourage, but you could switch over to Doordash. That's why I think people multi-app. You could definitely switch over to different apps. Doordash has not limited me. I know that. I can tell you that for a fact, that they don't limit you. I don't know if that's legal or not, but on their part, but they don't. You can do 15, 16, 20 hours. Who needs to do more than 12 anyway? Well, I mean, I've done more than 12 hours multiple times. When I did the last $300 day last week, I think was over 12 hours for sure. And anytime I've ever gotten close to that was, 12, 13-ish. Yeah, that's true, Alex. Passengers. Now, granted, it's still safety for the road. That's why, Leslie, when your friend or JB or whatever his name is, he's a cool guy. I'm not saying this in a bad way, and I said it the same way then. I was trying to be as respectful as possible, but when he was talking about doing the 24 hours, I was like, dude, there's no way, because you shouldn't do that, because you got to drive. You got to get rest in between. That's way too much. He might have known that going into it and just thinking, okay, well, I'm just going to go as far as I can go, knowing it's not going to be a full 24, but just trying to go as far as you can go. But I just wanted the kid to be safe, because it's not, I've probably pushed the limits like many times, just as much as anybody. And you got to be careful, man. You got to take naps if you're going to be doing long hours. You got to at least throw a 30-minute nap in there every now and then. Would you do this in a Tesla? Yeah. I mean, I would try it. I'm going to try it probably in a Tesla this summer. I'm probably going to rent a Tesla and do it for a week or something, just to see what it's like. Would it be better if I could charge at home? Yes. Problem is, I'm going to have to charge. I don't have that capability, so I would have, when I do it, I'm going to have to charge, out and about. It's going to cut into my time a little bit. Now, I happen to have YouTube, little thing called YouTube, so I can probably hang out with my, crew or whatever while I do that. We can go do something different, but it still, effectively sucks that you have to stop for so long and charge, but we'll see how bad that is. I won't know how bad that is until I actually get my hands on one and use it. So. I mean, so I think a Model 3, if you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, if Maverick's still in here, Maverick has been experimenting with this. I think a Model 3 does roughly what? I mean, on the longer range, probably around 300. Can it do 300 miles? If it could do 300 miles, it could do pretty much a full day for me. You can do more than a full day. I don't think I do 300 miles. A little over 300. All right, cool. So a Model 3 would just be a matter of me charging the thing and doing the day, and then probably just charging it up after. So it might not be a big deal. Wouldn't even have to cut into it on the live stream. I could just... No, I do 300, but sometimes I do 200. I'll be right back. Like on a $300 day, it's totally possible for you to do 200 miles to do that. Yeah, well, West Coast G for life. The reason they don't pay that is because we're not employees, and I don't want to be an employee. But I get that tax deduction of like 72 cents a mile. See. Yep. Yeah, so the tax deduction is 72 cents a mile. I'd rather go for that. All right, I hope you feel better soon, Heather. Have a good night. Well, I can't give tax advice, Stan, but I was told by a tax professional that as soon as you head out to go to work, to go do your job, it starts. The miles start. But I'm not relaying that as such. I mean, you can't ask me that. I just say, like, yeah, definitely you want to check with your professionals, but yeah, that's the impression I'm under. So anyway, yeah, you do a lot of miles with this. So with the Tesla, I think, and it's not usually 200 miles a day. It could be 100 miles a day, but you still want to make sure you're not running out of range. You don't want to go all the way down to the point where you're worried about the car dying, right? So probably gonna charge up at about 100 miles range or 60 miles range at the lowest, I would think. So that really gives you like 250-ish, which should be a full day. I don't think I'd be pushing the days out that much. I might be pushing them a little bit, considering I'm paying to rent the car. That's why I haven't done it yet, probably, but yeah, you got, yes, about once a month changing the oil. That's why I was saying for the guys that are doing 10K, if you want to do 10K in a month, you're probably going to be driving enough that you should probably be changing your oil about twice a month. And you're going to go through brakes. Brakes are going to go through probably pretty often too. Now, people are driving different vehicles. There's people that are driving hybrids. There's people that are driving electric. People that are driving just in pure internal combustion. Yeah, well, Mark, I mean, think about it. Think about if I do 100 miles a day and I work 30 days, that's 3,000 miles. I do more than 100 most days. So it's like, yeah, I got to change the oil pretty frequently. I have a filter and a 5 quarts of oil sitting at the house right now waiting to... I was going to do it this morning, but I had a couple other things going on. I should have, though, because I had to rotate my tires, so I should have just drained the oil while I had it up there and changed it. I'll do it one day this week, most likely. Yeah, but I don't, Mark. I buy the oil in the filter. It's like $30. You know, but I get synthetic oil. It's probably like, maybe it's like 35 for the. I get the original factory style AC Delco filter for this engine, and then the oil is anywhere from $20 to $30 for the 5 quarts, depending on if I get a deal on it or whatever. So it's not terrible, and I just do it myself. It takes about takes no time really. 15 minutes in the morning before I leave the house, kind of thing. Or I do it while I'm doing some other maintenance on the car. If I'm doing the brakes, I might do the oil at the same time. Whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal. And it keeps the engine running. Yeah, Walmart is a good place to get your oil. Occasionally I'll buy it on Amazon because I could just have it shipped in, and I don't want to take the time to go to Walmart because I could just, honestly guys, I could literally take another delivery instead of going to Walmart, and that delivery will pay the difference of the price and then some for me going to the store. What's up, Sean? That sounds pretty cool, John. I'm interested in that. I'm interested in like seeing that. Should make video. I wish you made videos, dude. About stuff like that. So yeah. Can you do 10 grand? Yeah, maybe. You're going to be wiped out by the time you're done. And can you do that 10 times or 12 times a year? Probably not. No, I don't think so. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no because I think I win that bet 99% of the time. It's not gambling. It's a calculated estimation. I wish Tom was in here for this conversation because he has the numbers that are the closest to the numbers you're looking for. Yeah, Stan, I've always kind of dashed about like this. That's how I've survived, like that plus eBay and stuff. Maybe I would take a day off every now and then because I would half the day to go sourcing for eBay and stuff like that. Staying out of Walmart is worth taking a no tip for it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I mean, and my philosophy on that, and I don't do it all the time. Sometimes I'll just stop and make the trip to Walmart. But I'm thinking, like, if I'm rolling, right, it's 10 o'clock at night, and I want to go home at 11. I want to leave the shift at 11, let's just say, for example, right? Well, let's do this, because Walmart's not open. It doesn't matter. Let's just say it this way. Say it's 9 o'clock at night. I want to be done at 10. I could end my dash at 9:30, go to Walmart, buy the oil and the filter if they have it in stock, and maybe save $5. Or I could order it on Amazon, have it shipped to my house. I could take that 30 minutes and make $10 to $15 potentially, right? And so it's just a trade-off of time. It's not always that way. Sometimes I want to stop and just go into the store or whatever, but and then the other option is that I leave my house in the morning, go to Walmart, buy the item, come back and do the oil change. Well, that took an extra hour for me to leave the house, go to the store, and come back. Then I do my oil change. Now I'm behind an extra hour on the day, and that's like potentially $20. So if I'm not saving $20 by doing it, it doesn't make sense to do it unless I have another reason to go to Walmart. I know we're splitting hairs here a little bit, but thinking like this consistently is another reason why I'm able to survive on doing this kind of thing. I'm always trying to optimize a little bit. Sometimes I like to just go to the store. That's just whatever. That's not a calculated decision. It's just, hey, you know what? I'm going to take a break and I'm just going to go to the store and walk around there and get stuff. No, I'm hoping my children are going to try to find things that are better than dashing, Stan, honestly. Unless my teenager wants to get interested in it, that'd be good for him. But I mean, as a side hustle while if he wants to do something else. But I always want everybody to try to think. I don't know if this is all going to be a thing when my youngest kids. I don't know if all this is going to be a thing when they're older, right? Like my teenager's up now, so he's basically an adult now. He can do whatever he wants, right? If he wants to do that as a side hustle, that's great. He's got a couple side hustles already that he does in addition to his job at he has a fast food job, but then he has the side hustle stuff that he's doing too that's different, and if he wanted to use this as a tool, that'd be fine too. I don't think that tying your identity, we don't know what these things are going to be in 5 years. The bulletin board that we were discussing yesterday could potentially be highly disruptive to these type of businesses. So they may not exist in the way that we think. People might think in 5 years, people might not think it's cool to have delivery anymore. It might be trendy to go out and get your own food. There's all kinds of things that can happen. Now, do I think that's going to happen? Not necessarily. I'm just telling you, like, it could happen. Never underestimate the social media apparatus and its ability to change people's minds on things, change markets. Yeah. The more likely, I mean, you guys are correct. The more likely outcome is that it's a bigger industry, right? That it's a bigger industry than it is today, and that's true. But if it's a bigger industry, it's more spread out. We are not on an order, Leslie. I'm actually gonna I'm trying to get to another side of town here. If it's a bigger industry and it's more spread out, see, this is why you see all the Waymos and all the dots and there's so many orders for Optimus robots and all this stuff. It's not there right now, but delivery robots is probably gonna be a thing at some point. I don't think we're anywhere near that time, but it's possible. In some cases, in cities. I think outside, no, VAD_EAM. I'm not a robot, but that's probably what a robot would tell you. Drone delivery, yeah, drone delivery in certain cities and certain areas will be a thing as well. It already is, and I could say that confidently because it already is a thing. Leslie, who's one of the moderators here, Leslie, you can see her. She updates the totals. She's got a video from Walmart, driving through Walmart near Atlanta. We got a $10. Got to turn around for 5 miles. Ruckus Pizza, or I guess it's kind of a pizza shop. I'm gonna take that real quick. She has a video of the drones at Walmart. Yeah, they're delivery drones. Is that gonna take your cases of water? No. Does that mean that the easy orders in the future, like 10 years from now, 5 years from now, whatever, the lightweight, the easy orders are probably going to be taken by something like that, and then the humans are going to be doing like the harder work? That's possible. Don't underestimate it, man. These people are crazy. What's up, Heather? Unfiltered one. Heather, what's up? Oh, you can share. You got a nail in the tire? Dang, it happens. I hate that it happened though. At least you seem to be not talking about being injured, so that's good. Hopefully it just went flat on you like when it was sitting or something. Did you get the tire already or no? Oh, sketchy. A highway flat tire is the worst kind of flat tire, man. You notice the steering starts to get a little squishy, and you're like, what's going on? It's like, it's better than a blowout. I mean, a blowout would be the worst. Like an immediate, like fast. $130 something out the door. Well, that's not terrible. But that sucks. It feels like a loss when you do that. Just think about it. That tire's not just for one day, Heather. So you're gonna make a lot of money with that tire. And it was a good price too. $133 out the door is reasonable. Oh, dang. Yeah, you got to put the lug nut key in the glove box, man, or something. Yeah, sometimes if it's on the edge, Toya, you can't patch it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go into this restaurant real quick and get this order. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. $10 order. Yeah, totally possible, John. Yeah, that's true. YouTube paycheck should be. I didn't even think about that. That's good. Oh, man. Get out before the truck. Anyway, that's what I'm saying, guys, is like, I wouldn't tie my. Like, I like to drive. I do like this. I love being able to do this. I don't know if it's going to be what it is in 10 years, 15 years. You know? I mean, my goodness, dude. If the people who, and I'm not saying they're going to be successful, but let's be real. If you're in certain circles, you'll hear this a lot. There's a lot of people that don't even want us driving our own cars by then. I'm not saying that's going to happen, like, immediately. But I'm just telling you that's the direction the people who make the things are going in. That's the direction they want to go in right now. I don't like it. I know a lot of you guys don't like it. So we don't want to believe it. It doesn't mean it's not the way they. Doesn't mean it's not the way they're doing it. And the direction that things are going in. Laser SSEV, have not seen it. What's up, Moxie? How's it going? Yeah, Toyo. That's the thing, is a lot of people at a certain age group are like, well, I'll be out of the game by then. And it's like, yeah, but a lot of people won't. So the people that are not out of the game are going to have to contend with whatever the game is at that point. So I wouldn't want to tell them to come up like we did, because what we're doing might not be, it might not even be there for them. It might be a whole different thing. You know? The Jetsons. Well, they want to. All right, do we have audio? Probably the most important thing. If we have audio, that's good. All right, thank you, Ellie. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting this thing called Speedify. Does anybody have any experience with that? David mentioned to me, and then Tom again mentioned it. I'm trying, Maverick. I'm trying. Craig, is it working? Testing tomorrow. All right. If it works, I'm gonna get it. I think that's like maybe the answer. No Speedify, Sam. It can combine my Starlink with my wireless network and even a hotspot for my third phone. So my idea is with the two phones plus the Starlink, we should be good to go on the Speedify. We won't drop anymore. Plus, I think I'm about to upgrade the live stream phone. I'm gonna get either S22, S23, or an S24. I'm not sure which yet. I'm gonna buy an older phone, cash, and just an unlocked phone, and just hook it up to my service. Can it combine them, Craig, as well? Like to go through both channels at once, essentially? To make a stronger signal? I think it says something about that. All right, Kendra, later. I can't remember the name of that movie, John, but I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the one with the shells? The 3 shells? Ha, Corey, what's up? Well, I'm not techie, but I need my live streams to stop dying. Like, I need them to stay alive. It's gonna need some little boost. Yeah, because you would want to run a speed test, wouldn't you, Craig? Demolition Man, there it is. But that is the one with the shells, right? The 3 shells, I think, in like the bathroom. Yeah. If I get Speedify, I'm getting Speedify for you all. And I think I'm going to probably do it. I might do it tonight. I might even just try it tonight. See if we can get it. Just go ahead and get it done. Whatever. Because I can sometimes also run a hotspot off of the second phone here. And that might help as well. Susan is live. All right. All right, guys. Well, you know, our mission for this last couple months is to help Susan get to where she needs to be with watch hours. Compare the phone. Works like a hotspot. Nice. So guys, if you guys want to go on a field trip over to Australia and watch Susan's live stream, Craig, if you want to drop the link for that, you can do it. And we can go on a field trip and help her out. That's kind of one of the things we've been working on for the last few weeks as a mafia. If you guys want to be a part of that, go check out Susan in Australia. Let me go drop this off. Oh, there it is. Craig dropped the link. So let's do a little raid over there. I got a Jersey Mike, $6 plus for 1.3 miles. That means a guessing game, potentially. We're at $94.02 currently. Yeah, Toyo, it's not cheap, but it's maybe worth it for what I do. But yeah, that's the link, guys. If you want to go check out Susan, let's see if we can get her. She needs watch hours, so it's going to help. And also, you're going to like the channel. I think you're going to like the channel and the lady herself. So, definitely go check that out, guys. I'll just be here working. So don't mind me. Just go. Just go. Go forth. Let's do some mafia work. See how many people she's got over there. She's got 25. Wow. How many of those are us? All right, I'll stop right quick. I see Ellie. I see Crystal. I see Corey. I see D-Man. All right, so some of us are over there. But she's got 25. I think we could get her to 30 at least. I think we could at least get 30 people over there. So there's the link, guys. If you want to go raid in, do some mafia work real quick, and not real quick. I would say take your time. Stay there for a while. Hang out for a while if you don't mind. The lady from the romper room. What? Let's see. Oh man, you guys are missing it. Beautiful looking sunset over here. All right, we got 28 people over there. We got Art over there and Leslie as well. So Art and Leslie have gone over. That's what's up. We got 28 people in the house over there at Susan's. I'm sure we can get her to 30. We only need 2 people to get over there to get her to 30 viewers on the live stream at Susan's High Country, Australia. Looks like Davey's over there. We got 30 people over there, guys. 30 people are over there. So, I mean, I'd love to see it go to 35. That'd be wonderful, too. That'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty cool, right? All right, let's see. I'm going to go to this Jersey Mike's. What's going, Jay? What's going on? I'm gonna go in here and find a parking spot. I'm gonna be finding a parking spot and picking up the Jersey mice. So yeah. So guys, if you have the bandwidth, Craig, drop the link again if you don't mind. If you got the bandwidth, Craig will probably drop the link again for the Susan's channel at the farm. She got 32. We got 32 people over there right now. So we could make it to 35, no problem. There's the link. There's the link right there in the chat to Susan's channel. I'd love to see you guys over there in the chat. And yeah, she's so close, man. She's been working on this channel and she's got a farm. She does a lot of work to do all the time. She's always taking care of that. She shows us around a little bit. She's showing people around the farm right now over in Australia. So it's a Driving Daily Mafia field trip, and we'd love to see more people over there. She's at 30 people, so we'd love to see more people over there in the chat. I'm gonna go pick up this this order while you guys do that. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, back. Extreme Golfer's in the house. What's up, Extreme Golfer? What's going to be a game changer? What do you mean? Cool. She got 33 people over there. It's a good live. It's a good live stream. Eva, what's up? All right, let's roll, guys. Let's roll. She got 37. Nice. Hey, guys, I think we can get her to 30. I mean, 40. Gosh, I know we can get her to 30. If there's 37 people watching, all we need is 3 people to go over to Susan's live stream. Link in the comments to go help out a friend in Australia and check out what she's got going on the farm. Be super cool. I've seen a lot of you guys over there. How's it going, Eva? Having a beer, watching the live. Thank you for watching the live, and enjoy the beer, man. Hope you enjoy that. Just relax and enjoy the evening. Kick back and enjoy the ride. Actually got to get over here. Dang it. They're not gonna give me a flashing light. I had to change the. Oh, there's the flashing light. I wish they had done that more instantly. But I was gonna say, yeah, kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Yeah, she's in fall. If you guys want to see fall, it's spring here for most of us. But if you click the link and go to Susan's, you get to see fall because she's in another hemisphere. A whole nother hemisphere, which is crazy, honestly. She's actually in Tuesday right now. It's actually Tuesday there, believe it or not. So if you want to go see what Tuesday looks like, what the future looks like, then definitely go click that link in the description. I'll be here just driving. Don't worry about me. And go check out, and just go check out Susan's live stream for a little bit. We could probably get 40 people over there. I think we can get 40 people over there. Would be awesome. Would make my day. I think it would make her day too. It's Tuesday in the fall. I know, it's wild. So if you want to see what the whole other side of the world, the other side of the season, and tomorrow, the future, you want to see what all that looks like, narrated by a professional narrator, then definitely go check out that link, guys. All right, dude, she's gonna get monetized very soon. Like, we're not gonna stop until she is. I'm not stopping. All right, let me go drop this off. All right, 101.52 is the total. Yeah, we're real good. She'll give us the lottery ticket numbers. It's just wings, $5 for 7 miles. I don't really want to take that. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna not take that. Actually, I'm gonna be selective here. What's up, Tom? That's on one business to keep your family's lifestyle intact. Which of your systems would you focus on? How much time would you dedicate until you could rebuild? I mean, that's the thing. My system is designed to bring a level of stability. If I focus on one thing and it's taken away, then there's no stability there. Papa John's 657 for 4.8. We're gonna take that. So I kind of like what I'm doing with the system, if that makes sense, Tom. I don't want to focus on necessarily just one part of it. Now, granted, if I could, and that's why I have a system to create stability while I get dialed into the things that I would like to do the most. But if I dial right into the things that I would like to do the most, they're not going to pay the bills right now. So I have to have the system. It's the only way to do it. I mean, it might not be the only way to do it, but we got another Papa John's coming in, $7.50 for 2.5 miles. We're going to take that as well. And I think I should just go straight. Oh, should I? Oh yeah, let me turn around. It's probably better. I'll be better. Turn around and go down Pleasant Valley. So yeah, I mean, I could dial into something more heavily, Tom. I'd love to do it, but if I do right now, if I dialed into the things that I want to do the most, it's not gonna pay the bills. Yeah, go back over to Susan's, Leslie. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely hang out over there. I want you guys hanging out over there. If it's either me or her, I want you guys hanging out at her live stream. I'll still be here, most likely when she's done. So And with my different systems, Tom, I get to meet all kinds of people. Like, that's the thing, is like, I know people because I do YouTube. I know certain people because I do Doordash. I know certain people because I do eBay, and I know certain people because I'm involved in the car scene, and things like that. And so all of these things have actually come together really nicely over time, pushing the system. The system is the thing. That is the thing that I do. The living of a life in a different way. I certainly wouldn't push, I'm already doing like 80 hours of DoorDash, so I know that that's probably not going to cut it on its own. And I don't think I would want to dedicate any more time than 80 hours to it. Because at that point, my family life really starts to suffer. What's up, York? How's it going? You on the TV and Susan on the other device. Hey, that's awesome, Art. Thank you very much. You guys rock. You guys are making the difference in somebody's life. Like, I mean, if you go over to Susan's and you're watching her channels and checking out the live streams every Monday, it makes a difference in a person's life. You're actually doing something real. If you wanted to do something real today, then just, head on over and check out her channel. Us all doing it together makes something actually happen. Yeah, we do pumpkins. Great Loop, we do pumpkins. Oh, I don't know. Wait, you're asking about Australia? If you want to, Great Loop, if you want to ask about Australia, you need to scroll up and go. And Craig, can you drop that link again, if you don't mind, sir? Great Loop, the person to ask would be in the link that hopefully will be getting dropped in the chat sometime soon here. If not, scroll up until you see a link. That link, that's who you need to ask about the decorations in Australia, because she's actually in Australia. I'm in the United States. But yeah, the system that I'm working right now is what allowed me to open up the doors to build this YouTube channel. It's what allowed me to. Oh, thank you, Craig. That's the link, guys. Let's go. If you want to go to Australia, that's the link. See what I'm saying? If I'd have focused solely on DoorDash, this wouldn't be a thing. Neither would either of my channels. If I'd have focused solely on eBay, DoorDash wouldn't be a thing. I wouldn't be doing DoorDash, and this, once again, these live streams wouldn't be a thing. It's the combination of all of the things and all the skills that I have, and all of the using everything that I have together to bring the people together. And I do this in my community as well, but I don't talk about that on here because that's a whole different thing. But like, I try to bring the people who can do certain jobs or whatever together so that they can benefit, and that way we all win. It's called the win-win-win. I have a video about that on my second channel, Real Thoughts Project. I have a video about this explaining. I'm trying to explain my philosophy. I know it's hard. I've been trying to express the way that I think to see if that might be of benefit to somebody. I mean, not that you need to do exactly what I'm doing. I'm just saying, just take the good, leave the bad. eBay's better? Maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It depends on how much space you have. It depends on how much, a lot of different things. Like, I'm not able to scale my eBay the way I want to because I'm not in a position right now. I would have to rent another space, and renting that space would be such a cut to the profits of said operation that I'd have to scale it that much more then again over. Why would I do that but now if I was in a house and I had a whole basement, for example, or an attic that I could use, then I could scale it, and that overhead of like that renting that place, it makes it it makes you have to scale it so much that the margins become so. The margins are already thin because of the. I pretty much wouldn't do eBay unless I had the space myself already. Future of gig work with new tech. Do you have any? Do you have many kids? If you talk to them about them, if you talked about them, you would get more members. No, I don't want to talk about my kids. Not necessarily. It's out of respect for them. They're kids. No. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I talk about my kids, but get what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go into detail about my kids. That's protecting them from the creeps out there in the YouTube world. I'll be right back. Go check out Susan's, guys. There's the link. If you want to see what's going on in Australia, I'll see you there. Shoot. Okay, got you. We're back. Thank you, Art. Casey, I appreciate the update. Dang, yeah. I thought it would need an engine. But yeah, Mark, see, Casey understands what I'm talking about. If I have to go and scale up and buy like for eBay, for example, if I have to go like rent like a warehouse space or something, dude, the amount of sales I've got to put into that, I would have to hire somebody to take pictures and list, because I would have to go from having like 250 listings like currently right now, which a lot of those listings have 10 or 15 items. I'd have to go from that to probably 2,500 listings very quickly to begin to just pay for the overhead. That's silly when I don't have to pay for what I have right now, because I already have it. I'm already paying for it. And it's just a room in my house. And, I can do it with 250. Listings, 10 items per listing on some of the listings, 20 items per listing on some of the listings. And it's a lot of pieces, but not as many listings, a lot of reoccurring sales. I do pretty good considering the lack of overhead with that as a side hustle. It's just simply a side hustle, right? If I wanted to scale it up to make full-time money, maybe I could do it if I had a bigger room, if I got a basement, or if I had an attic that I could use, but I don't. So right now it's like, okay, well, what do I do? All right, do the DoorDash. I've got 2 YouTube channels. And yes, I have the little 250 item eBay account running in the background. And I'm always adding and always shipping a little bit at a time. So the numbers aren't as great, but it's better than not doing it. It's a lot better than not doing it. So once you get up and running, all you got to do is list a few items every day, and you'll have daily sales. So it's money coming in always. But yeah, no, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't build onto the house because I rent the house. But anyway, yeah, Casey, just hit me up on the particulars of that, dude. I appreciate it, bro. I kind of figured it was gonna suck. But I already knew that. I already kind of figured that. So, yeah, you just hit me with a text or whatever, and I'll get you whatever you need. So yeah, Mark, that's why I say, once again, here we go back to the system. That's why I live my life systematically, rather than to say like, okay, I'm going to take eBay and scale it all the way up. Right? There's not that many people that have done that, by the way. I know some of those people that have done that. It's a lot, and it's a lot to keep up with. This guy's about to hit me. This guy's like riding my tail, dude. It's a lot to keep up with, though. And the overhead becomes, as you expand, you need the space, man. A lot of space with a lot of pieces, a lot of items. You need to get into the tens of thousands, really, to do it. Unless you're into high-end stuff like, electronics, things like that. Then maybe, some of those items, if rare items, rare electronics, there's certain things that sell for, hundreds or even thousands of dollars. Maybe there's enough margin in there. You don't have to have, 10,000 items in your eBay store, for example. Guys, if the chat is quiet, there's a lot of people over at Susan's over in Australia. The link is up above. So we're on a field trip right now. So part of the mafia is over there, kind of help supporting her, and also just kind of getting a view of what it's like over in Australia on a farm out in the Alpine region. where Susan lives. So if you want to see that, if you're interested, the link is above. I encourage everybody to go over there. Get started about it on Friday. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be plenty of time to get in for my next cut. I'm gonna use. We're just kind of like, we got the one lawnmower. I'm gonna use that one for now, and then hopefully we'll get that one back in action. I'll have something to do there. But yeah, just shoot me a text on the numbers and stuff, and we'll get you straight. You the man. Yeah, dude, Casey's Casey's a smart dude. He's got it all. He's got a nice setup going too. Which he never comments on his. I don't know if you want to do that, Casey, but you never comment on your YouTube channel, but it's got a pretty well put together YouTube presence. On the arm? What do you mean on the arm? What's on the arm, Sam? All right, we got, let's see. Susan's properly is lovely. Yeah. Moves to Australia. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she's got a nice spot out there, but she's got a lot of work to keep it. She's got to struggle to keep it. That's why I'm going to continue to send people over for live streams until we're going to keep going over there and sending people until she's monetized, and then probably even after. But she deserves it. She's been working hard on both the videos and on the farm, and to keep everything going. Yeah, but Tom, I outsource tasks that you don't see. That's the difference. We almost hit a bunny, but we didn't. These bunnies running around. Because there's a lot of my system that I don't talk about on this channel, Tom. There's more pieces and parts going on in the background all the time. This is just what you get to see. You know, the Doordash and the YouTube and all that. Okay, we got 1 minute. Yeah, Victor, it is. It's fall. Victor, you'd like Susan probably. If you want to check it out, Craig dropped the link, but it's called the Alpine region, Victor, where she's at, and there's a lot of mountains and stuff. It's a mountainous area. In the distance, you could see the mountains from her farm, from her setup there. I'm gonna drop off the first one. This flasher's on. Okay. Make sure I got the right order. Got 2 orders here. But you're all right, Tom. I'm learning to let go. I've got multiple people doing things for me in the background now, and it's all things that I would have done for myself previously. And you're right, it's a tough thing to kind of delegate that, to get into that point of view, but it's necessary. I'll be right back. Alright, so one down. One down. Let's see. Saw a great movie once set in Australia. Man from Snowy River. I know the movie. I've seen it. It was a good movie. Alright. I'm gonna turn around. Actually, this is a loop. We're just gonna keep going to the other side of the loop. All right, we got just about 3 miles to go. 3 miles to go. This one, and we'll get the total from these two orders. Was a, I can't even remember. One was a 6 and one was a 7, I do believe. Both were acceptable. I remember that. Very acceptable. Man from Snowy River. I haven't seen that one in years. Let's see how Susan's doing. Oh yeah, she's got 30 people over there strong. All right, totals on the night so far: 101. We have a 657 on board, and then I believe the other one will go through too. I think it's like 7. So total should be looking pretty good after that. For the time invested, at least. Audio from another stream bad? Why? What do you mean is audio from another stream bad? Like if I were to take Susan's audio and like play it here? I don't think it's a good idea. Even though I know she's not gonna come after me about it. I still don't think it's advisable to do necessarily. Is that what you're asking, Art? Could hear you. What do you mean we could hear you? I don't understand what you're saying. Hear you where? Where could hear me where? On her channel, she was watching you. Oh, I think she'll be okay because I'm not playing any music and I'm not gonna go after her or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad at her or nothing to think that. So yeah, she should be okay for a couple minutes. I think I know what you're talking about. Now I understand what you're saying. Now I understand what you're saying. Go, 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 go. Even though U-turns are supposed to yield, you're already committed, so you might as well go. Well, it says U-turn must yield. That's what it says. Still. Maybe it's because you have both streams going. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's because you have both streams going. Here, hold on a second, guys. Let me just let me do this. All right. It's okay, Leslie. We'll get you caught up on the numbers as soon as we get the next delivery dropped off. No big deal. I know you were off and about, out and about, and over in Australia and all over the world. So no big deal on that. We'll get it all set up. I don't even need you to be here. I mean, I do want you to be here, but I'm just saying, like, because I know Susan's on and I know you only have the one phone, I understand that you're over there and it's totally okay. I can hold it down until you get back. I think, maybe. I'll be glad when you get back, but I can hold it down. Yeah. I don't think it's a problem anyway. But no, I don't think you could, because I had my volumes completely down. But either way, I think we're going to be okay. Hey, Palm Beach Peter's in the house. Welcome in, Palm Beach Peter. Let's roll. What's up, Bessie? Is the Genesis gonna run around us? Yeah. They get the power. We're still gonna be at the red light together, though, buddy. Nothing you can do about that, except for run the red light, I guess. The G70. He's ready to go, dude. Look at him. Go for it, bro. Took off. He's enjoying the horsepower. Angela, only the one channel at a time, Angela. Tom, if you're listening, how's the Speedify working for you? I'm seriously thinking about onboarding it, like maybe even today or tomorrow, like tonight or tomorrow or the next day. Someday this week, maybe when the YouTube money comes in, I don't know. be right back. What's up, Dad_Eam? All right, so that's 6 and change plus that 7 and change got us to 115. I'm not gonna take the. Am I gonna take this? I might take it. Could take it and switch zones. Could take that and switch zones, man. I'm gonna try it and see. We're taking this Tenco Japan. It's right here, and it's kind of going to the edge of Wake Forest, though. I know it's kind of a ways away, but I'm gonna see if I can take it and might switch zones over to Wake Forest. They got all those sheets and Taco Bells and stuff. It's getting late anyway. See what we can do. I'll give you guys the total in just a minute to update. I don't know if Leslie is in here or not, but we'll get that done. Let's see. 115.59. 115.59 is the total. This is the okay, 115.59, Leslie. That's our total. And just a minute, I'll give you the current is 1085. So 1085 going 115.59. Yeah, I mean, it happens, Connor. Nothing you can really do about it except for just move on. It's trolls. Be right back. All right, let's roll. That's Tenco Japan, Angela. Tenco Japan. We're gonna go to the edge of Wake Forest, see if they'll let us switch zones on this dash. This is going to put us over 125. So our primary initial goal, basically 125. We're going to meet that right now. So that's going to be Dunsky. So if we can push out to about 150 or whatever, you know, because we're only like a half a day or less than a whole day, let's say. And that's not bad. That's not too bad for a, kind of a slack day, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're down to 45 there. I gotta plug up the wireless charger with a better charger real quick. Do that. All right, that should be good. Reset everything. Yep. That's good, good. Let's roll. I have not seen that kind of a notification about Platinum drivers getting more base pay. That's insane, but yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't even know if that's legal, man. Can that be, is it legal? Doordash is like, we'll make it legal. All right, so yeah, we got quite a drive ahead of us. So let's hope for some green lights, boys and girls. Appreciate everybody riding with us today. We got 128 people in the house, 130 of you hit the like button. I see that you did that, and I appreciate that you did that. So thank you. We're going to keep on rolling. We're going to keep on moving. I think we still got some people probably over in Australia right now. And that's good too. So, we're happy about that. See if we can get some green light emojis in the chat there for us. Some green lights. We need them. We need them. We need those green lights because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of lights. We got to get through them all. Get through this one. Let's go green. All right. Ah, here we go. We're gonna get this one too. Watch. There it is. There it is. The emojis work. I don't know about the next one though. We're gonna probably have to sit and wait at that one for a little bit. Are your art green? This one we're gonna have to wait at. It's a bigger intersection. Vadim is so emo right now. Kicklip, what's up? Yep, Victor got that green light emoji. Hopefully after this one it'll set us up for success. It's going, man. It's going. I haven't been able to work as many hours today as I'd like to, but we're at 1:15 and we got a $10 delivery, but it's a road trip. But it's a meaningful road trip because it's going to be to the edge of Wake Forest because I like to try to switch zones about this time of night anyway. And maybe it'll let us switch, maybe it won't, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it out. That Mustang just like merged over into that truck's lane, dude. Did y'all see that? No blink or anything. It just went over. Incredible. Enjoy your smoke, Victor. See you on the other side. I don't know if you take the phone out or not. Maybe you take the phone out with you. I don't know. Gotcha. All right, well, we'll see you on the other side then. I didn't think so. The way you talk about it, it's like you leave to go. It's nice to go out and just not have a phone sometimes. Get away from it. That was one of the only benefits of smoking for me back in the day. There's a chance to get the heck out of wherever you were, go take a second, like just go somewhere. Got 2-inch lift kit on your Honda. What? Smoke them if you got them. But yeah, it was good. It was good for that. And you go out and you look at the sky and you just contemplate things. It was good for that. I'll say that was a benefit. Might have another smoker come out and come out there with you. You might have a different conversation there than you might have inside. There's a lot of things, a lot of ways that could go, but yeah, I would say it's one of the perks. West Coast, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm paying down on a little bit of credit card debt that I have. Trying to get that done. At the same time, I do have, which is counterintuitive, I know I should do the credit card debt all at once. But I think it's important to have the mindset of like building assets. So I have some some stuff just automatically goes into certain investments. Weekly, and then when the credit card debt's completely gone, that will also go into the investments. So yeah, that'll like double what I put in. But I'm making like huge payments on that, like huge payments. It hurts payments, but still feels better because the number goes down a lot. So we're getting there, man. Seem to be going in the right direction. I have not tried Walmart Spark. No. I'd like to at some point. It's on the list of things we're gonna do. I was on the wait list, I thought, but I can't find the emails. So I'm gonna see if they'll let me sign back up or something. Maybe I didn't go completely through the process. Not sure. Yeah, right, Corey? I saw you over there, yeah. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool people. I hear it's pretty good. A lot of people like it, Libby. Is that Libby Ann? A lot of people want to be on Spark. You know, it's kind of the most desired app right now, I think. So if you can get on there, you might be able to do pretty good. I wouldn't mind adding it to my toolbox. You know, it's like just pull it out once a week or something and do some deliveries. I'm working on getting this other car. Once I get that, you know, I'm going to be wanting to expand operations as far as deliveries. It's going to have more. I think I'm going to have more room with that car than I do with this one currently. What's up, LV? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. You can, but it gets a little bit convoluted, West Coast. So you can, I like to just stick with one at a time. And like when I was doing Uber and Lyft, a lot of people were running both at the same time. I would just either be on Uber or Lyft at a time. You know what I mean? I'd say, okay, tonight I'm doing Lyft because they got a bonus or something. Or tonight I'm doing Uber because they got a quest. You know, I'll just go back and forth to whatever seemed to be the better deal for that day. Oh, I've been doing a little bit later, LV, in the day. Not saying I'm going to do it forever like that. I might actually start doing 2 live streams. But I've been trying to take a little bit of time for myself and work and Doordash without being on the live stream. Because being on the live stream all day was diminishing my ability to refresh my mentals, you know what I mean, and stuff. And so I think I'm doing a lot better coming out, working a few hours, not live, and then jumping on the live. This way I'm my best self when I'm here, you know what I mean, or at least the best I can be, if that makes sense. Whether it be informing myself of what's going on in the world, or taking a few minutes to be quiet, or listening to some music, or even, you know, checking out some other people's live streams, or, you know, any combination of those things. Like, I find that's a little bit healthier than just being on here all, like, 12 straight hours every day. I can do 12 hours some days, but every day it's like, it takes you. Yeah, or taking a nap, Corey. That's so true. If I could do like 6 hours of work, take a nap, and then get on the live stream and do like, say, 7 hours more. Then that nap is important. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, LV. I haven't forgot about Real Thoughts Project either. I'm working on it. I gotta try to think about what I can do, possibly in the mornings. I might find a place local. I need to find a place that I can actually get a signal out, but maybe a park somewhere or something, and then we can do some of those round tables, or maybe not even just round tables. Maybe I'll just pop on there every now and then and just see who wants to talk about what, and maybe we could find a direction for that more so. I have a direction for it, but find a direction for the live streams. I have a direction for the videos already, but 3 W2s and do runs when I can. Yep. People on the 4th floor drink more water than people in the single family home. Yeah, it's always the 4th floor, man, the water bottles. I even get that on Doordash. I deliver dog food and stuff, and it's usually the 2nd or 3rd floor. It's never the first floor. Closing in on this delivery. We had about 5 minutes. I know it's a long drive, but I kind of wanted to get over here to Wake Forest and possibly switch zones anyway. So I'm hoping they'll let us do that. Polonio Padilla, what's up? All right, later. Don't get in trouble. I love it. You had to do the typo, or fix the typing. I know what you meant. No watching Driving Daily on the job, guys. Unless you're Doordashing, or Spark, or Uber Eats. W2 will get you. $42 today. Hey, that's $42 you didn't have. I appreciate the kind words always, Peter. Thank you. The encouragement. Oh, you're gonna beat me tomorrow? Okay, we'll see. I think I gotta cut my grass tomorrow, or at least part of it. So you might have a chance. I'm gonna give you half a chance. Oh, I think I'm gonna take a right here. I could go down Dunn, but I think I'm gonna go down Falls River. I did the headlight first thing this morning, guys. I went and pulled that bumper back and got that headlight fixture out, replaced the bulb. I only did the one because it should have lasted longer. I know I did not touch that bulb. I know I didn't. I was very careful putting it in. So it must have been a dud or something. And so anyway, I replaced that this morning real quick. I got it down to like less than 15 minutes, I think. Just getting in and out of there. Pulling the bumper off. Pulling the headlight assembly out. Not all the way off, but you know, down like we did. But only the one side. What's up, Dan? How's it going? It's a wealthy life. Yeah, it's back to being nice and bright now. And these are the low beams. The low beam is what went out. The H11. So $30. Yeah, it wasn't long ago. It shouldn't have been out. And you know, I could understand if I like touched the bulb or something, but I didn't. I was very careful to only touch the base. I didn't let the bulb touch the housing as it went in. You know, all that stuff. It's gonna take a right, but I think we're not ready to take the right yet. Take it up here. I was very careful, but you know, I guess sometimes you get a dud. Like you get one that's just not made as well as the rest of them, or might have been what happened to me. So, gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I could run the brights, but boom, those things. You can't do that all day. It's oncoming traffic. It's not safe. So I had to do it. Yeah, the brights are the cheap bulbs. They're still working. It's not a socket problem because I tested it with the new bulb, Tom. Yeah, it looked like it had something wrong with the bulb too, by the way. So I'm thinking it just burned out. It's a manufacturer's defect, I believe. It happens. We're almost there. I really hope they let us switch zones. If not, I might end the dash and just open up with the new one and just go into the new zone. Had to rotate my tires this morning as well. I mean, I've had slave cylinders like that I on my Civics that I would buy. I bought one from AutoZone one time. It was only like $22, right? The original equipment is a lot more, probably like 120 or 130. Hard to find now too. But I've had that. I've installed it and had the seal go out in that thing within a couple months. You know, they're just cheap. Or I've even had them where the threads weren't right, and when you put the bleed screw in, you couldn't get it to bleed. But I put Teflon tape around it and got, on that particular case, that made it work. But the threads weren't perfect on it. All right, we're at 126.44 in 6.8 hours, or 6 hours and 18 minutes, I should say. And it's not letting me it's not having me skip zones, man. So I'm really seriously considering switching zones. Leslie, this makes things a little bit more complicated. But I think I'm going to do it. So 126.44, gonna end the dash. That was 6 hours and some change. I'm gonna dash right now. I'm gonna dash in Wake Forest. And it's cool anyway, because eventually my dash is gonna expire. And I wouldn't even know it anyway, so go down to the stop sign, probably turn around. I need to try to go out. Well, I can go out Falls River too, because that's still technically. Oh, this is done. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go left undone. Go all the way out. Compound interest, the 8th wonder of the world, right? We're just gonna stay undone all the way. Oh, here we go. Got a Marco's Pizza, $9 for 5.8 miles. We're gonna take that. Let's take that. And it wants me to turn around. It's cool. I can do it. Yeah, I'm glad you got rid of the issue there with that, Leslie. That's a big one. Maybe the customer, that Chipotle order, maybe the customer canceled it. It's possible. It's totally possible. About 4 minutes till we get to Marco's. It's gonna take us down Capitol once we get it, which is good. It's where we need to be. Into the zone. And we're over here. I'm gonna be on this side of town. I want to see what that sheet is because it was $3.57 the other night. I want to see if it went up or down from that as far as the gas price, fuel prices. Dan is in tuning mode. Cool. Yeah, I think as a customer, you might not have been the only one that had an issue getting to that order. And the customer seeing that their order was just sitting, it probably had a lot to do with it. So they might have got fed up with that and just said, you know what, I'm going to cancel the order. Possibly, right? Well, that was smooth sailing through that neighborhood. All right, Clay. You gonna be up late, or do you need me to? Well, shoot me a text, man, if it's important. It's really important. Otherwise, I can call you if it's also just really important. But we'd have to do like a 1 or 2 minute phone call. All right, we're at Marco's. I'll be right back. You're gonna be up till after midnight? I mean, I probably am. If you're gonna be up late, I'll call you then. All right, guys. I'll see you in a second. Let me go get this pizza. That's good, dude. Hey, look. All right, we got it. We got it. Sleep stream. Who's doing a sleep stream? What do you mean? Jay Easy. When I worked at Target, Mondays were off, sometimes quiet, and oh yeah. All right, so this is a $9 order. So we got a $9 order on deck.
Drive east.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're rolling. We got it now 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 4 miles on the delivery, and let's get it there, guys. See if we can get it there and take a few more deliveries for the night, you know, see where we're at, see if we get a good little total, get a little something, right? I don't know if we're gonna hit the, you know, I'm not even really going for 200. I don't know why that just did that. Oh, tried to start playing a movie. Dang, dude. Hopefully that doesn't ding me. The $9 is not dropped off, Leslie. We're just now picking that up. So it'll be our last total plus this 9 once I get it done. Why did it start trying to play a movie, man, on me? Glad it... Yeah, we should be good, though. Going down Capitol. Now we're going into Wake Forest, so a different zone. See if we can do a little bit of late night. I don't want to go too late night though tonight. Everybody needs to get some rest, and I'm gonna. I think we could try to shoot for 150 at least, you know. And if we go beyond that, that's cool. I might do that. You know how I am. We might push a little bit, but I don't need to go too crazy. Yeah, Leslie is on it, Victor. She's good. She's good. We have red flashing emergency lights up here. Not sure what's going on, so we're going to be super cautious as we cross these railroad tracks here. Go ahead and get over, get out of the way. I don't know what's going on. What they have going on. Okay. All right, I'll put my bright lights on. They got it. Okay, the emergency people are here. This is a terrible accident, guys. This is a terrible accident. Dang, man. It's a terrible accident, but they do have emergency personnel on site. But they didn't have enough people there, really, with flashers and stuff engaged. Yeah. It's terrible, dude. They need people there to stop the traffic. Flashing lights. They need more people on site to stop that traffic. Because you could see on our side, there was no lights, no flashers, nothing, right? And then you've seen that car that was wrecked. So hopefully somebody will get on site there soon to help out. If that's a case of like, if I'm just driving through, I'd probably would just stop the car and put my flashers on. But I'm gonna attempt to just stay out of the way on this one. Just until somebody gets there to stop the, you know what I mean? I'm sure the police will should show up soon. Yeah, the other car did. There was 2 cars involved. So keep those people, whoever they are, in your prayers for a minute. Maybe. Just saying. It's rough, man. Yeah, driving's dangerous. It's dangerous on the streets, man. Dang. Airbags were deployed in both of those vehicles. I'm thinking head-on collision. Well, obviously head-on collision. So people are coming through. I'm looking back there. People are coming through, but they're just going slow like we did. So hopefully everybody just slows down. One person out of the car, a wake med, I guess emergency personnel was yeah, they are close. So 351, also to answer another question, fuel at this Sheetz last time I looked was 357. It's actually down to 351. So that's another question that we had for when we get back on this side of town. The fuel is actually down an additional 6 cents. So one of the questions, if you stop 3 hours early on this. Well, Tom, also it has to do with like nobody else can cut the grass but me. Like there's a little bit of that going on. There's a little bit of that going on. It's like I gotta cut the grass, you know, I gotta do things. Like there's a little bit of that. Like that's why the system exists, is so that I can have that leeway to do that. I'm not able to work 18 hours a day. Like I'm not, because I have little kids at my house and stuff. And so, you know, my wife could cut the grass, but she's got a baby and an almost baby, and then a bit older than a baby, you know, and then a teenager. Like the teenager's working and stuff too. So yes, Ellie, we need you over at the house immediately. Cut the grass. And also, I've got a car for sale. You know, I've got a couple cars for sale, things like that. Some of those things are things that just need to be done. Not much I can do about that. Could try to schedule everything out as quick as I can, as well as I can, to optimize as much as I can, but still. Sleep is important, man. And yes, Tom, it does strengthen the other aspects of the systems, because when I'm well rested, I come up with some really cool stuff, man. Like, I'm not trying to like toot my own horn, but like if I'm well rested, I mean, you all are the same, whether you know it or not. Your capability of being creative is enhanced a bit sometimes. So it's good. Like, there's a benefit to all these things. It's just like the difference in between working 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year, versus you take a few days sometimes and go on vacation or whatever and just relax, come back. It's like the I already said this the other day, but it's like the sharpening of the axe, you know, versus just continuing to chop with a dull axe, with a dull blade. It becomes less and less and less effective over time. So yeah. Yeah, I'm learning some stuff too, like right now, and so I'm having to absorb a good deal of information to learn those things too. All right, I'm just gonna stop right here because this is the place. I'll be right back. Drop this off and we'll get started. Kevin, that's gonna come. That universal basic income, what you're talking about, that's gonna come with a huge cost of freedom. You'll lose freedom for that. We got a Zaxby's. I'm not gonna. Not gonna take, because that's taking me back into the other zone. So. Yep. What do you think of? Oh, you guys are talking about stuff. All right, we got a Papa John's. I'm gonna go grab that and take it up falls a little bit. $7 for 6 miles. I'm gonna take that. All right. It's a good place to turn around. But yeah, Tom, so not everything is always, for me, I mean, it's not always completely about optimizing exactly what I'm doing. I mean, I'm still going to be able to I have an acceptable range of what I can make for DoorDash. It's over 1,000, somewhere between 1,000 and 1,600. Well, anything above is obviously acceptable too, but as long as I'm consistent above and within that acceptable range. Thank you, Leslie. Then, if I can continue to do that while I do other things, then we're still good. Recorded a video. The AI camera stopped the print? Or stop the video? What are we talking about here, Dan? Whatever it is, it sounds crazy. It sounds advanced. What is going on here? I think you got all your stuff all hooked up together and it's like... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because you wouldn't want to waste all that material. So the sooner it can stop a bad print, the better. Save you the waste, which is nice. Yeah, that's money, dude, right? Okay. We're gonna pull out now. Just down a little bit. Need to get over. On the way to Papa John's. It's $7 even. Yeah, AI camera and the printer. Kind of figured that. Now that little camera will save a lot of money over the lifetime of the machine. Popsy delivers. What's up? Instead of going to the light, I'm going this way. I'm gonna enter on this service road here and go back the back way into the shopping center. I think we're gonna. I just don't want to sit at that light. I just want to go this way. So, there's the moon. Very top of the screen in the center. Homie is rolling, dude, down this little service road. Yeah, they're all rolling. Why are they going so fast? Very fast, buddy. Papa John's. That's where we're going. Papa John's. Appreciate everybody riding with us tonight. Thank you for being here. It's a Monday night. Is it a Monday night? It's a Monday night, right? I think it is. Hey, what's the Tundra doing? Going so slow, man. What are you doing? Going so slow? What are we doing here? All right. Okay. Maybe put the flashers on. We're almost there, guys, I promise. We had to, this is like kind of a back way of going, but it's almost better because we don't have to go through that light and turn left across traffic, except for that one time. So I feel like it's, I don't know, smoother sailing this way. Smooth sailing. All right, so we're here. Looks like just one order, one pizza should be ready. Like, I mean, if it's not ready, it should be easy. Let's see what we get. You guys get to see the whole operation this time. Be right back. Got it. She was just sitting on the rack, waiting to go. I'd like to introduce you to Popsy Delivers. Yeah, thank you, Leslie. Enjoying this live experience, good stuff. Yeah, I'll check you out, buddy. With Leslie vouchers for you. There you go. Do. All right. There we go. I'm there. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, cool. Glad to hear it, man. Brett, how's it going? Mount Olive Pickle Fest is this weekend if you got time to check it out. Where's that at? Mount Olive Pickle Fest. I know, Victor. I know about that area. All right, we got the Papa John's, and we got to take it up Falls. We're going to go into one of those neighborhoods. So one of the good neighborhoods or whatever that everybody's always like, oh, this is such a nice neighborhood. Well, we're going to that area right now. Oh, Mount Olive NC, okay. Well, you could think, yeah, I thought, okay, yeah, that's true. Like Mount Olive Pickle could be anywhere, right? But yeah, Mount Olive, North Carolina, that makes sense. Shoot. Maybe I can go over there, I don't know. Not sure if it'll make it onto the list or not, but that'd be cool. They better have free pickles. You know what I mean? We're gonna drive all that way. How many pickles can a person eat in a day? A desk jet printer in your rear window, really? Somebody has that? Victor, I have a Starlink in my rear window. But I own it. I bought that. Bought and paid for. Probably not exactly what you're talking about. Definitely free, yeah. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd definitely be something. That'd be an interesting thing to take the family to. I'm trying to do more stuff with the family, even though I know I went to I know I went to Tennessee, and I worked over there when I was there a little bit. Spend more time with them, man. It's one of my priorities. But I do need to keep pushing the envelope here. We don't own a house yet, you know what I'm saying? We're not in a position of, and I'm not sure if we're going to go that route, but I got to make sure that we're debt free, and I got to make sure that we're, on our feet. 100%, like, or stay on our feet, rather. So I don't want to stop working too many times for too long. Yeah, Mount Airy is probably not as close, honestly, to Mount Olive. I've been to both places. I've been to Mount Airy before, rather. Trying, Victor, trying. Definitely ain't perfect, I'll tell you that. I'm working on it. Take this convoluted way here. Oops, no, we're not. We're gonna shift. That's a real-time shift right there, based on the fact that that light's green. That goes from 5 minutes to 4 minutes based on a green light. If I wait for the other green light, then that's 30 more seconds. So it's literally 5 minutes both ways. Whichever one had the green light was gonna win. This is the way that's ended up gonna win right now. So we're gonna go down Dunn Road. It's actually simpler too, but I was willing to go the other way down Wide River. But I think this is gonna be the way to go. That's right. Dynamic trip routing. It is, man. It is. Saw the light turn green. I was like, I think that's better. Keep the wheels rolling. Yo, Sawyer, what's up? We're not on the lake right now. Now we gotta endure this red light. That's okay. We're not going to the lake, but we just see the moonlight off the lake. We gotta wait for a full moon. Worked for the man at Mount Angel. This is the way. That's right. I could tell Dan is getting geared up for the Mandalorian movie. Oh, you hit the dislike? Oh, man. No, Sawyer, I always give a special thank you to everybody that hits the dislike. Because it's engagement, too. I never see it anyway, so it's net positive. So I appreciate that. Yeah, lake was fun. We'll go to, hey, look, I got multiple lakes, all right, in the area. So it's a lake country, so we have a lot of lakes. I gotta see what the signal's like up in Henderson. There's lakes up there, and we can go up there. We can dash there too. No. Keep it disliked. It's okay. Thanks, Dan. I'm glad Sawyer mentioned something about it. Yeah, we got lakes galore, man. So there's lakes here in Raleigh too that we can go around. Because that lake was right in between Raleigh and a place called Creedmoor. So Creedmoor Road in Raleigh goes to Creedmoor. You know, it's Highway 50, and so that lake was where it was located in between Raleigh and Creedmoor, basically. And so we were close to that because we were in North Raleigh, right off of Strickland and all that. And that's when I was like, you know what? Let's just go to the lake. But there's other lakes in town, and we might even get better signal, dude. And I'll walk around them with you guys if you want. I'll do more of those. Might even do it in between a shift. You know what I mean? Like daytime, like we'll take a break, you know, and walk around the lake. We'll take a break and walk around the lake. A lake break, if you want to call it that. But that had to be one of my 12-hour streams. Walking around the lake can wake you up a little bit, so that's good. That'd be good for a 12-hour stream. Glad to have you back, Sawyer. I hadn't had you here in a few days, I think. And maybe even a couple weeks. Dang, I'm just gonna park over here. I'm floundering right now in the parking lot. I was floundering, dude. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just kept seeing better opportunities. All right. I gotta go around behind the back of this building, unfortunately. I'll be right back. Gotta take the tack light. Might just take a regular light. Tack light's a little bit overkill. I'm just gonna take my regular flashlight. Be right back. Cape Hatteras. Oh yeah. I could do Cape Hatteras too, though. I'll try to go. Whoa, it's dark. That's so dark, dude. I'm gonna leave my corner lights on for you guys. That way, so it's not like pitch dark. Yeah, we don't need the tack light on a Monday. Too tacky. Glad I didn't bring the tack light. Probably would have scared the customer there. That would have been too bright for them. They actually walked out. They were because I guess they figured that other people didn't know that you had to go around the building, which makes sense. I just know it from experience over here. We got a Pizza Hut, $8 for 5 miles. I'm gonna take that. Get my keys, man. What's up, Chris? I'm just going to do apartments. I'm going to be in someone's spot. Oh yeah, I had that happen once. I was in I parked in the reserve spot, and look, I kid you not, it was the middle of the day, right? So nobody was home. Nobody was home, right? So I happened to just park in the spot, and this one guy, so all the spots were open, right? All across the parking lot, and I parked in this one spot, and just so happens, the car came up. One car came across the parking lot, and it happened to be the guy whose spot that was. And he's like looking at me, and he's like pointing at the spot, and I'm like, oh, okay, hold on a second. I actually it was an interesting time. I think I probably said something I shouldn't have even said. So I was like, dude, the odds of this. Yeah, it was on a live stream too. I don't know if anybody's here that was there then, but it was I was like, dude, really? Are you serious? But I couldn't get mad at the guy because it's his spot. We're at 16 for this one, Leslie. That was okay. If I go back, we need to make a permanent note that the previous dash, because it takes me a long time to go back into it, was 126.44. So the previous dash was 126.44, Leslie. I'm gonna screenshot that. And then, okay, and this dash is $16. So whatever that is, but I've got to get started driving. Yep, $16 even, actually. Yep. What's up, Arr? Arr. What's up? You gotta say your name. Arr. Like rapid fire R's. Oh, the one I dropped off, I can't even remember. So it's basically here. Let me make sure that I'm going the right way. I wasn't. I got to turn around. We're in a circle though. Let me just keep going. So it's basically 16 plus that other total. And the one I just picked up, I'll tell you that in a minute. It's I just got to go around this traffic circle real quick. It's $8. Sorry, I got distracted by Arr showing up in the chat. Not too bad, Sawyer. It's not as good as where we have been last week, but it's okay. It's good for what I got. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Yeah, Dan, you're a YouTuber now. You're doing it. I know you wanted to do that. I know you wanted to be a YouTuber. I could just sense it. You were a YouTuber. That's the thing. You already were. You've been one. Dude, you can't do 365 videos in a year and not be a legit YouTuber, even if it's a small channel. How's it going, Marcel? I don't either, Eric. I don't either. Nobody knows. We don't know. Nobody knows. Oops. Is that true? Hold on. Let's double check. 16. Gotta take a left on Ravens Ridge. Last minute left there. Glad that's not a median. There we go. Eric, that's pretty good. 15 people. Look, it's like people don't seem to realize. I used to do live streams and had like 5 people there. Like for a while, I did live streams and there was 5 people. You know? And then there was 10, and then there was 20, and then there was 30. You know? Yeah, and I mean, early, you got to somewhere, Ellie. You don't just jump in and immediately start getting like hundreds of people in your live streams. I've been doing this for a few years. Been doing the YouTube thing. So yeah, 15. If you got 140 subscribers on a channel and you got 15 people hanging out for 4 hours, dude, concurrently, that's good. That's really good. It's phenomenal. It means 10% of your subscribers are coming in. That'd be like me having 900 people on this live stream. Think about that. That'd be like me having 900 people watching this live stream. Well, Ellie, there's a reason why it did grow, right? But yeah, that's really good, Eric, actually. So don't get down on yourself about it. You got to be willing to talk to almost to nobody being there. Once you're willing to do that, then you could figure it out. And then one person shows up and you're like, oh, hey. And then another person shows up and you're like, hey, how you doing? Like, we were just talking about this. And then another person shows up and then you're like, hey, welcome into the live stream. And then another person shows up, and then so on and so forth. And then before you know it, you do that for a few, once a week for a few months or something. And then has nobody visited Susan's channel in a while? We went there earlier. We raided Susan earlier. I had a bunch of people over there. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Already got it. Yeah, Victor. I could see the appeal, like it kind of had the appeal, like back in the day. I can imagine it. It was a few years ago. I guess it's been, I don't know. It's probably been like 8 years since I've been over there. Even then, I could see it was going downhill or whatever. But I can understand. You can look at the town and you could see that it was once a really cool place to be. So. Yeah, well, they had it. They had it. Yeah, it was coming out. The Pizza Hut was coming out. There, it's not always like that, but I think a lot of it has to do with the time of day, Popsy. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of finishing up these orders. They don't have a big rush right now, so it's probably a little easier for them to get that stuff done. It's a good time of day right now. We're gonna have to drive back through where that wreck was. I hope everybody was all right, man. It looked like one person was like out of the car being treated. So, Clark Abbott, welcome in. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wonder if that's a tow truck. It is. So that truck that just passed us is pulling what I believe to be one of the cars that was involved in that wreck that we had to go through earlier. So they got that cleared as far as the car. But, you know, that really sucks. Now, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Nick, is that Nick? 7271. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Wow. I think this is completely clear. I think it's actually up. Oh yeah, it's up on the other side of those tracks. I remember because we were about to cross the railroad track, remember? Victor, I think we got a phosphate drink at the well, I guess it's a pharmacy or something there in Grants Pass. My wife and I, when we were there, this was where the wreck was. We're driving through it, and it seemed like it had such a nice small town charm to it, but there was what you're talking about too was going on. Do you know the place that I'm talking about? I feel like it was like a pharmacy, but they had a soda fountain, the kind where they add the phosphate. It has that tangy flavor to it. Pretty sure that was in Grants Pass. Would have been in the downtown area or the old historic area. What's up, Cal? Yeah, it's good. Let's see if I... Yep. Yep, I'm looking at it right now, Victor. It's called Grants Pass Pharmacy. I believe. And you can go in there. I think that's the place. I think it's been there since the 30s. Anyway, you can go in there and they make you a soda. I thought it was kind of cool. Yo, Jason, what's up? I think that's the place. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was where we did that. We were traveling the West Coast and stuff, and then we were up there to see friends. I understand. $3.51 is the fuel price over here at this Sheetz, man. I wish I could get some, but I have almost a full tank. I wish I could fill up the tank at that price. It's 30 cents more than less than. Meet outside. That's the PIN number. Are you, Leslie and Popsy, are you guys talking about getting tailgated? Like somebody's like tailgating you a little bit? Alright, I'm gonna let them know I'm here. It says meet outside. I don't see anybody, so. Oh, they say they're coming down now. Okay. Tell them. Alright. I'll let them know I'm on this side. Let me get ready. Let's pop out of here. I'm gonna go give them the pizza real quick. PIN number, so I gotta have them. I gotta have the customer. Yeah, it is, Connor. Hand it to me with a pin. Told them the side of building that I'm on, and they didn't dispute that. So they should be coming out the store right here. Yeah, pizza's definitely popular late night. I'll tell you that. Phantom, it does affect the delivery metric, but once you see how many deliveries I do in a 30-day period, I don't really let the delivery metrics bother me as far as late time and stuff. After every shift, I'm usually able to clear out any late times. I don't have to worry about them sticking. So I don't let it bother me too much. But yeah, it could make it late. Oh, here's the individual. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? All right. Got it. So this shift is at $24 in 1 hour and 7 minutes. So that's 24. Okay, I'm gonna decline that. It's a $4 for 12 miles. Decline that. So 24. I go back over to my other total. So 126.24 plus 24. Make sure that's right. Oh, 44. I'm sorry. So we should be at 150.44, Leslie. 150.44. Just gonna save that in the thing. Everyone down here seems to tell me how to drive. Lots of horn blowing and windshield gesturing. Ah, yeah, it's frustrating. Do see people the state pays for their room. Able-bodied young people. Pisses me off. Yeah, I would hate to see that too, Victor. Especially since, I mean, if some people need help, but some people don't. They might need help in another way, but they might not need that room. They, you know, if they're not working, if they're using that to not work, then that sucks. While the rest of us work. Or while you worked your whole life, for example, and other people. And our bodies get worn down and whatnot. It is frustrating. I can agree with you on that. So 150.44. I'm going to put it in the chat for Leslie real quick so she'll see it. So that was our secondary potential goal, 150. Extra credit would be 175. Don't know if we're going to make that or not. But we're at least doing, I think, pretty good for the time. And I really, really wish that I could get some of this gas, man. 351, dude. I just filled up on the other side of town on the live stream earlier. 351 for fuel, man. That's the best price I've seen in a couple weeks. Never got the health insurance at all. Or don't even get health insurance, man. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely a prioritizing issues in our system. Like, first of all, if you're a veteran, you should just be good to go no matter what. Like, I mean, you should be that should be health insurance, sure, yeah, whatever. Because that takes a toll. And then beyond that, you know, people that can work, like getting taken care of by the state, that's a whole different thing. That's the other end of the spectrum. You could shore that up, and then, you know, you would think you should be able to do the other thing. So you can take care of the people who deserve it and need it. And then, I don't know, man. And then you'd have people working, right? Because maybe they'd be working and not getting in trouble if the state's not paying their bills for them. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not a fan of like free stuff for everybody either. Like I'm not. You guys know that if you've been with me for a while. If you're just jumping in, I'm not saying free stuff. I'm saying like some of the people that are getting the free stuff need to not be getting the free stuff, and then some people that probably need it are probably not getting it, and maybe it's because everybody else is. I don't know. Like, but it's messed up. It's definitely messed up. There's nothing wrong with working for a living too. Like, I don't want the universal basic income because I know that the universal basic income, it comes with a cost of freedom. And if you don't believe that, just watch what they do. Because once they're paying all your bills for you, they're going to tell you what to do and what not to do. That's just how it's going to be. We got a pickled onion and an insomnia cookies, and we're going to take that for $11 and some change. We're going to get the pickled onion right now and try to redirect my course here. So there's a balance, between taking care of our people, especially our elderly people. I mean, my goodness, we're all going to be, if we live long enough, we're going to be elderly eventually, guys, if we live long enough. Some of us will, some of us won't, but it's something to think about. So yeah, what little freedom, what good amount of freedom we have now, which we have some freedom. We have freedom to some degree. Is it absolute freedom? No. No, it's not. But we have some freedom, right? Some ability to make choices. Well, we have that now. If they start giving us the universal basic income, I think we won't have most of that. Well, don't say that, Connor. Don't say that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. All right, I got the insomnia cookies. Now I got to go to the pickled onion. The pickled onion. What's up, Maddie D? Welcome in. Hey, Maddie D, I'm going to be right back. I just came back in with one order. I got to go pick up the second order in this little batch of orders here, so I'll be right back. The stores are next to each other. I don't have to park. I don't have to repark or nothing. It's perfect. It's perfect. It says pick up by 10:37 though, and it's 10:29. So I hope the order's ready. It might be a little bit of waiting time, but we'll see. If so, I'll catch up with you guys in the chat a little bit. You know what I mean? Anyhow. Victor, it's all good, man. It's good to vent sometimes. So, you are just fine, sir. No worries. Popsy delivers. Just put a $3 in the chat. Thanks, Popsy. I appreciate that. And I think you have a channel, right? So, guys, Popsy delivers has a channel. So you want to check it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for riding along. That's what I appreciate you guys being here. So, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna go pick this up, and I'll be right back. Don't be sorry, Victor. Don't ever be sorry. All right. You're an asset to this community, Victor. All right, guys, we'll be right back. You made 264, Maddie? Good job. That's awesome. Is that all like DoorDash or is it ride share and stuff? I'm going to check with you guys in a minute in the chat, but I'm going to go pick this up as I do it. So anyway, thanks, Popsy. And you guys go check out Popsy Delivers, all right? It's a pretty unique name, so just DoorDash? That's good, man. Good job, Maddie. I'll be right back. All right, we got the order. I got the order. Yeah, Popsy, Leslie approves. So, like, I saw the way she greeted you when you came in. So, I know you're probably legit, man. So, yeah, everybody go check him out. I went over to your channel earlier to kind of connect or whatever. I'll check out your stuff later. Pickled okra. Let's go. Too bad we don't have David Hunt in the house for the pickled okra. Maybe his ears will be itching. He'll show up. All right. So I got the insomnia cookies and I got the pickled onions. The pickled onion. Almost said the pickled okra. That's a different kind of store. All right. All right, cool. I think I got an idea where we need to go. I can go this way. Let's roll, guys. So cool, man. Good deal. There's the movie theater. Ain't nobody in there right now. Not that I can tell. Wakefield Commons, that's right. Tis correct. What's in theaters in August, Sawyer? Connor does get out of hand sometimes. Agreed, Connor. You get out of hand sometimes. All right, I think it's time to drink some. It's time to hydrate, guys. Let's see those hydrate emojis. Sawyer, we have more emojis since you left too, by the way. We have the hydration emoji. It's like a cup of water. It says H2O at the bottom. I don't know if you could tell what it is, but it evolved into what it is now, and that's what it's gonna be. All right, so we go down Capital. Yeah, I think it'd be better to go down Capital. Capital to 98. Go all the way out that way. So I got my cooling fans running for all my equipment and stuff, and it's like not really warm tonight, and it's actually I have no AC, nothing going, but those fans feel like AC right now. Oh, okay. You already used it. Now you're gonna overuse it. Stop it. Stop it. I have to keep hydrating every time you put that emoji in there. I'm gonna run out of water. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna do it again. All right, no more hydration. No more. I can't take it anymore. Oh, no, stop. Stop it. I don't really have to do it every time. I'm just playing. Changing the rules. It just makes me want to. All right, I took a little sip of water, okay? We're good. I probably needed it anyway. I probably needed it. It's for the better. Since you're holding a lightsaber at against me. It could be dangerous if I don't. What's up, Happy Grand Gamer? Let me roll the R. Happy Grand Gamer. I haven't seen the new Super Mario. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Peach tea. Sounds good. Apparently Sawyer's going to the movies, Troy. I mean, I'd go to the movies if I thought the movies were actually going to be good. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. There's a Star Wars movie coming out, and I don't even know if I want to go, because I'm not sure if I want to be disappointed on the big screen or not. If I get, like, that's like getting disappointed in a big way, right? And I hate to say that. I want it to be good. How long are you gonna how long am I gonna live? I don't know. 14. Oh, I've already lived past that. OF? What? What? I'm probably just misinterpreting all of this. Thank you, Eva. Thank you for the like. I do appreciate that. 177. Took you long enough? No, I'm just playing. Thank you. I appreciate every single one of them. You mean like live? Like the live stream? I'll probably be I don't know, maybe a couple hours. I don't want to be up till 2. That's basically my thing right now. Oh yeah, dude, sneaking in the movie snacks is like a mandatory thing now. It's like mandatory, unless you're gonna get popcorn. which I do always get. If I was gonna go to the movies, I'd have to get popcorn. But you know, they got me with that one. You know, that level of indoctrination. I eat popcorn at home too, actually. It's one of the unhealthy snacks that I enjoy. I'm gonna go. It is a red light, but we can take it right. Good old Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. Dude, the Milk Duds. You gotta get the Milk Duds. The Goobers. Yeah. Popo. Because we're sneaking in snacks to the movie theater. Sir, you're under arrest for sneaking in snacks to the movie theater. You know you're not supposed to do that. I mean, Reese's, whatever you want, Connor. Just, I mean, as long as you got the baggy pants or a purse or something, I don't know. God. You just got to open the can of soda at like a funny moment when people are like laughing, and stomp your foot a couple times while you do it. The solution for the dashboard glare, Tom, is going to be a dash mat. I just haven't gotten one yet. I'm kind of thinking about I might be in between cars. Like I'm really looking for this other car that I'm looking for, but I haven't found a good example for it yet. And I technically don't have the money set aside specifically for that yet either. So I'm thinking about how much do I want to outfit this car before I end up having to switch cars. I guess I could outfit both of them, right? I probably should, right? And then I'll have a backup. But yeah, I think a dash mat, Tom. Movie theater. They're gonna be chasing him around the movie theater. He's gonna be running from movie to movie. It's gonna be entering every single movie and like running around. They're gonna be chasing him. Yeah, no, I agree. Phantom, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. That's the way. That is the way. And you're allowed to buy one big drink too, because you know what? Popping the cap on that soda can could get a little sketchy. You've got to live with the rest of the moviegoers for the rest of the movie. So once you pop that cap, it's just never different from that point forward. Because they could snitch on you, you know? Like, hey, I paid $7 for my drink, and he brought a can in from the outside. Yeah, you gotta pop. Yeah, it's gotta be a loud movie. It can't be one of those movies that never picks up. You know those movies that just never pick up? They're just like, it's just like weird music and like these little weird scenes that are just kind of quiet, and then maybe like some silent, kind of soft talking. I don't watch many of those movies anyway, unless it's really cerebral. Like, I mean, it's got to be something. It's got to be something, dude, for me. But to watch those, if you go to the movie theater, you want to see action. Action. That's what we want to see. Like, come on. Come on. Can watch that quiet stuff on my TV at home. Put it in the background while I'm watching eBay. While I'm doing my eBay. Yeah, you got this, Sawyer. Just don't look guilty. Like when you go. Just don't look guilty, right? They'll know it immediately when you walk in. When you go in with a fully loaded backpack, they're gonna know it. Just looking guilty with your eyes darting all around the room as you walk past the concessions straight into the movie theater. Nobody does that. You've got to stop and buy something. Oh, can we check? Sir, we have to check that backpack. That's when they realize. Whoa. Okay, I thought that was an animal, but it was a slow-moving plastic bag. Did you guys see the slow-moving plastic bag? It looked like it was walking, dude. It really did. That one got me. I thought that was an animal, dude. Yeah, dude. Scared you. Scared me, dude. I thought I was gonna hit it. I just saved the plastic bag's life.
Just make sure.
Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. It could have went wrong for nothing. Good thing I'm a good driver. It's got a kind of that translucent look, so I had that gray and white. Could have been like a lot of things, you know. Could have been a little opossum. Could have been a lot of things. Opossum. Possum. I'll just say possum. All right. Let me, is it this one? Yeah, I think it is. Tomorrow morning you'll find a plastic bag is the owner of a company. You send your resume and you'll be hired to a high position. Yes, we did it. We made it, boys. All right, let's see. Which one is this? The pickled onion. We got to drop off the pickled onion. The pickled okra going out the door. Gotta get out of here. You watch a possum on YouTube? Sawyer, do you ever get on Michael's Adventures and see the raccoons? You'd find that interesting. Yeah, Emily, yeah. I was gonna say, it's like right up your alley. I think you'd find that cool. I get on there every now and then. gonna have to switch the thing over to heat. I don't have any air going, but I can feel that it's like cool. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to turn it to heat so the vents are just emanating a little bit of heat. It got chilly out here today. Let me see, it's 54, went down to 54. And I think it's going down even further. Is that what they said? Hi? Hello? I didn't bring my good coat, man. I didn't. I just got a long sleeve shirt. I do have a hoodie in the back. So we're good. I got a hoodie, man. We're good. Coat, not so much. I hope it's 30. I hope it's 45. It's about to be 45. Okay. Yeah. If only I had a lightsaber to help warm me up. We're dropping off a double, like the second one and a double BK. So we dropped off the first one at that house and we're going to the second one. Well, at 150.44. I think that's where we were. We're not in Charlotte. We were in Raleigh, now we're in Wake Forest. This is called, and actually we're in Youngsville now. So we were in Raleigh, we went to Wake Forest, and now we're currently in Youngsville, North Carolina. So we've kind of been going through towns here. We're just going from town to town. This is 35, speed trap, straight up. This used to be 45. I don't know if no tourist traps, speed traps. Like it used to be 45, but it's 35 now. So you just feel like you should be doing if you're from here. I don't live here, but I've spent a lot of time over here. You feel like you should be going 45, but it's not. It's 35 now. So they put all these new houses in here and stuff. It's all neighborhoods. It used to not be neighborhoods when I was growing up. Okay, we're 5 minutes away from this delivery. Kind of going out here. We'll probably pick up something from over off Capitol in Youngsville after, if I had to guess. So if we're at 154 or 150.44, this is going to be an 11.75. You're from Taiwan. Right on. Well, welcome in. Wonder if I'll ever go to Taiwan. Hard to know. Hard to know the future. possible. Do they have food delivery in Taiwan? That's a good question. Do they have food delivery? I bet they do. Food Panda. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. Are pandas particularly fast? Like, do we want them delivering the food? Angry panda. Gotcha. I guess an angry panda would be faster. Why is the panda angry though? Ah. This is the better question, right? I mean, if you think about it, it's like, well, who made the panda angry? Leave the panda alone, he won't be angry. Maybe he's lonely, maybe he doesn't want to be left alone. I have questions. Alright, be right back. Let me go drop off this insomnia cookies. Alrighty. So $35.75 for this one, $11.75 plus 150, 44, whatever that is. They're actually not Mr. Man, but I thought the same thing when I first heard of insomnia cookies. Stinking Water Pass. That is an interesting name. No Tippy make me angry. Okay. Let's see. He's angry because he got too many no tip orders. There we go. Hey, Mr. Man, thank you. Thank you for the $4.99, Mr. Man. I do appreciate that. Let's get a real Hulk smash. There we go. Something kind of like that. All right. So thank you. I do appreciate the $4.99. Guys, let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat there, y'all. I'll do it too. Just like that. Just like that right there. Got an order from place last night. I was looking for Sarmac coffee, not cookies. Interesting. I gotta get out of here, guys. I gotta get us out of here. So thanks, Mr. Man. I do appreciate that. Yeah, that's a crazy name, Victor. That's a crazy name. I wonder if the water does not smell so good. Is there still water down there? Sometimes still water is not good, man. Doesn't smell too great. All right. Sorry if I don't tip. I'm broke and hungry. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh. I got you. Eric. And he retracted that statement, but I understood what he was talking about. Pierre, what's up? Hungry Panda? Is it Hungry Panda? It's not angry? And we're sitting here this whole time trying to figure out if the panda's angry. Maybe it's because it's hungry. Maybe it's because it's hangry. It should be called Hangry Panda. I think that'd be more trendy. Look at me, I'm trendy. Hangry Panda. Heather's in the one last order mode. She'll probably do like 5 last orders before she's done. Mangry. Is mangry. Sorry. I'm gonna tell my wife that. Sawyer. When I'm hungry and I'm just not having it. I'm just gonna explain to her that I'm mangry. I'm angry and I'm hungry and I'm a man. I'm angry. Oh, the dog always hears you, Leslie. Oh, she's gonna give me a can of mushroom soup. Is it gonna be cream of mushroom? Cream of mushroom. She's gonna give me that. A can of that for dinner. Tell me to shut up. Shut up. Don't be so mangry. This should help. Cream of mushroom soup. She handed you a rose, Heather? That was nice. It's pretty sweet of her. You have had a rough day, so there it is. Wonder if we're gonna get any orders here. And we wait. It's so-so, Javier. I don't think I'm going to do 200 tonight, but we're over 150, so hey, that's good. I already knew that it wasn't going to be, that I'd have to be out like late. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule is going to be more important this week. I'll push another $1,500 week soon, but for now, I think I'm going to take care of business. Get some business to take care of. That's true, Victor. Without the milk, I would just have the cream of mushroom soup. I guess I would be expected to eat that so that I wouldn't be mangry. Every day I usually fill up my car Phantom. I usually like top off. I don't have to get a whole tank of gas every day, but if I go 2 days, then I have to fill the tank all the way up. Like all the way from the bottom. You know what I mean? If I were to go 2 days. So I usually just try to top off. And I just topped off and then saw fuel 30 cents cheaper, so bucks. That's okay. I feel better having the fuel on board. The hungry man meal with the mashed potatoes. We got a Speedway. Oh, I gotta turn around for this one. That sucks. I don't want to take that, but I'm gonna take it anyway. It's a 450 for 4. I'm gonna take it because it's a Monday. There's probably not a lot going on. But we're going out in the middle of nowhere again. Gotta turn around. Well, that's a little better. They added... Wait, what's going on here? Ah, we're good. Cones threw me off. They added a $5. So I'm gonna take that too. So I'm picking up 2 orders at the Speedway. One's a $5, one's a $4.80 or something like that. So anyway, let's go. Let's do that. Now this can be tricky because they usually don't have labels. Yeah, it's just hangry, Leslie. That's when a woman's hungry, it's just hangry. It's like the original. If you think she's gonna get mad at me, Javier, and put me the hungry man meal? Hungry man. I'm be like, dude, I could have done that myself, man. Guess I'll just go. We don't have a doghouse, but maybe I should go make one and build one. I have a shed in the backyard. I have the car. If that became a thing, I guess I would just stay in the car. I don't know. Food platter makes it sound like way more than it is. There's nothing good about it, Phantom. I think Javier's just messing with me, dude. Yeah, we gotta go into the speedway. We're not gonna speed though. We're not gonna speed into the speedway because you shouldn't do that. Moxie Man said that. When did he say that? Not tonight. What's up, NY? Yep, it's a different speedway, but it's 11:11 NY. Just looking at all the items that these people are getting. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick these up. Road tripping. What's up? I'm gonna go in the store real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, I was saying, King of Veteran Dashers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you joining the crew. That's what I was saying, but you couldn't hear me. So, yeah, you rock, dude. Thank you. I'm just checking in these bags real quick. Hi, NY. I'm checking in these bags real quick. The girl said that I could have a fountain drink, so I got a fountain drink. There's got to be sound now. Is there sound now? You guys got to be behind. Somebody's telling me that there's sound. Let me know. You got to be able to hear me right now. Okay, thank you. Sorry. So everybody else is behind. So I got to start the pickup here. This one. All right. Cool. I did get a Coke. Yes, I got Coca-Cola. So when I get free drinks, sometimes I go for that. It's like my cue that it's okay for me to do that today. So, yeah. No, I could have got a slushie probably, but I just got the soda. Oh, this is a big straw. I think I'm gonna cut it. Oh yeah, it's because it's for the slushy straw. I'm gonna cut it with my Swiss Army knife. It's got really good scissors. Oh shoot! Let's put it in that. Let's put it in that way. Come on, man. Well, it's not that. It's actually not that bad. I'm still gonna cut it a little bit. That's perfect. All right. Let's go. Gotta roll. We gotta go up Main Street a little ways into a neighborhood. Turn this down. Of course, we have the Youngsville right there. So that's wonderful. What's up? Yeah, we're grinding tonight. You ready to take a walk on the wild side? Yeah. Sun, you might be behind. Let's see if we can get out of here real quick. I don't know if we can make this turn. I think we did it. We did it. We made the turn. So now we're really going to be hyped because we have a Coca-Cola on board. I do have water, but I got a free drink, Javier. So I decided to go ahead and take advantage of that. All right, we're not far from the first drop off. This was the additional one. The straw did not like being cut like that. I'm about to have to cut it again or something. It's split. Not good. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna try to cut it one more time. In a minute. Once I'm stopped. After I deliver the second delivery. It's good. Seems like a legit fountain. I would turn it upside down, Sawyer, but it's like the dual slaw for dual slaw. Dual slaw. It's the dual straw for like a slushy. So it's got the little scoop on the bottom. So that'd be kind of weird for me to drink out of that. I'd have to cut that off too. So I might just clip it down like another like half inch or whatever and try to get the split out of it. A scoopy thing, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I got this. I'm gonna do the best. We're gonna do the best. Only the best. Only the best. The greatest. Alright. Not feeling like doing the full impression right now. Impersonation right now. What did Leslie say that you guys are laughing at? And now she pulled the comment. Now I'm scared. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go. What are we fixing? Sun-kissed. Oh, the flux capacitor? Okay. Yeah, I had to fix a couple of those, but it was in the future. Alright. This is the big one. And it is this one. Alright, cool. Ooh, this is a big one. It's kind of hard to do this one with that sticker without breaking. Gotta be gentle. Be right back. All right, one down, one to go. I'm about to clip this thing a little bit shorter right now, just because it's also hitting my elbow when I get in and out of the car. The discombobulator's out of whack. Yep. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. See, how far down are you split, my little green friend? Alright, good. I think I fixed it. So just throw that away. Put that up. That's right, Javier. Got a new wind after this Coca-Cola, that is. It's funny because we're in the town that has the white sign that says Coke. It's the real thing. It's a big white square. I just thought it was kind of funny that they had that. It's a mural. It's a big mural in town here. All right. So let's see if this is... Gonna call out tomorrow. Flux capacitor blew up. Yeah, uninstalling and reinstalling, Mark, is a thing. I mean, it's a thing that kind of sometimes it can sometimes fix the problem. I don't use Uber anymore. Like, I mean, since the rideshare days, I don't really use the Uber app, so I don't know about that. But with apps in general, a lot of times that'll give you like the updated version. Oh, okay. You're actually going to a city. That's good. You'll probably make more than like $5 an hour. I saw that post. It was like, what was it, like $6? It was like $5 or $6 an hour. NY. I saw the community post. Yeah, the small towns are always multiple towns across. Howdy, Snill. Snill. There's a couple markets that I go like that. There's one that's like the Butner Creedmoor market, and then there's the Henderson Oxford market. And even this market I'm driving right now, it's Wake Forest, Youngsville, and Franklinton. But Wake Forest happens to have quite a bit of business. But you always get pulled out to Youngsville. Like right now, I'm pulled out in Youngsville. Right in the middle of nowhere. We're in the neighborhood. We're in. I've been doing it. Why must we buffer? Snail, you already have a membership for now. You have it for a month. Okay, I think this is the place. Be right back. And the doobie-doo stopped. Let me go drop this off. Oh man, I gotta use my flash around the other side and it's dark. Alrighty then. All right, so 45.25 plus 126.44. All right, 170, 169, like Leslie said. Good job. Wait, what is going on? What? Snil? What did I say? You said you wanted a membership or something, but you have one. You're in green right now. You have a membership. You were gifted one. How long have you been doing eBay for? Oh yeah, Phantom asked that. Yeah, for a while, like a long time. A long time. Leslie, you're the best at math. How do you get free soda? I don't know, man. They always ask me. They're like, "Do you want a drink or something?" And I'm like, no. And I'm like, maybe. Yeah. I guess I think I am. Go ahead. Yeah, thank you. The math is strong with this one. I'll stop. Craig with 2 G's. What's up, Craig? With 2 G's. Craigie. The Schwartz. Ludicrous speed. Let me see, ex-sister-in-law. Wait, who's dating their ex-sister-in-law? We'll agree, it doesn't sound right. What? Maybe I'm missing something. I'm probably missing a lot. Wouldn't want to do that. And Victor says I would do it. Would do it or wouldn't do it? This has divided the chat. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly what's going on in the chat. Hakuna Matata says, I mean, it is your ex. Ex-sister-in-law. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... Who said that? Who started the... Who cares? I'm just gonna drive. At a certain point. At a certain point, it's like, just let the chat. I have no control over it anyway. I don't even care. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. I think it was a misunderstanding. Oh man, I'd show you guys the moon, but it's like a little small sliver. It's like a slice. It's not even a full moon. It's just a slice. just a slice. Just a little slice. You wouldn't be able to see it anyway. All right, here's how we're gonna do this. Victor, you have lightsabers. NY, you have lightsabers. Duel it out. Just duel it out. You both have access to the weaponry. Let's make it happen. It says, put on a light show. I knew what I was doing when I put those things there. Is it bad that I'm almost halfway? Oh, that I'm more than halfway through this soda? Gosh, man. That's why I can't buy this stuff. No self-control when it comes to... I'm sorry, dude. I've just been chilling on this. I've just been chilling with it, dude. Like, oh my gosh. I just realized I almost drank all of it. Like, what the heck, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. Yellow light means go. It's this straw, man. It just like pulls like too much, like at a time. Who invented these things? It's the straw, though. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the truth? I don't even know if we're gonna get another order or not, guys. I don't even know. Baja Blast for the brain freeze. Lights off. Turn them back on. Turn these bright lights back on. Do 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 do. Danger zone. I think we're in the. I think we're in the danger zone. right. That's right, Javier. I watch Star Wars all night. I'm trying, Sunkissed. It's just so good. I just can't stop. Like, oh my gosh. I'm sure there's stuff going on in the chat. I'm trying to like just pull through it, so I don't want to focus on any one thing. That's on purpose, because it always brings everything down if I do that. So I'm not trying to do too much. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness, this is so good, dude. Why is it so good? Why did they make it so good like that? That's how they get us. They want us to be addicted. I think that's what it is, man. I think I'm on to their game. It probably is my favorite. I think it is. I don't know about favorites, but yeah, I mean, if I had one, if I had only one soda for the rest of eternity, probably, well, I would hate to say that. Let's not say that. I don't want to say anything to commit to it. I do like Coca-Cola the best, like probably a lot, though. I don't even know if we're gonna get another order because it is Monday night. That's the thing. I shouldn't. I knew it. I told the girl. I said I'll just get a small one. She was like, "You can get a large." I was like, "Okay." So I walk over and I'm like, I almost grabbed the small cup and then I like moved my hand over to the large and I filled her up. You know how it happens, right? I mean, you know what I mean. That's how it goes, right? Couldn't say no. I mean, it would have been rude to say no, right? I got a little bit left because I slowed down ever since I noticed how much I'd done. Twisted my arm, that's right. I mean, pretty much. Pretty much twisted my arm. Exactly right. Now I'm sitting here, I've got all this energy, and I don't have any deliveries. Come on. Doordash. Let's go. Come on. Ready. Yeah. Somebody's got to talk to Doordash. Hey, Doordash. Come here for a minute. Got something to tell you. I need orders. I might. Oh yeah, I might. Let me look at the dash. So we're gonna park. We'll park in a minute, and I'll look at the dash, and we'll see. Yeah, maybe we have to do that. I don't know. It's a little soon for that, though. Let me see. Oh, it's kind of got a blank screen when I go to the back end of it. That's the problem. I gotta re-up it. I gotta open it back. Ah, come on. Wait till now to learn that. Glad you said something about restarting it though. Or I don't have to start a new dash. All I gotta do is just like force stop it and open it back up. All right, we're gonna pull in here and just chill for a minute. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna figure out what I can do to this thing to get this in order. Snowed there all day. Dude, my door is making noise like there's some like animal in there. What is going on? Anyway. All right, let me see what's going on with this. Now it says dash ends at 5 a.m. It's not a bug. It's like something like hitting it, like it sounds like that, but it's like slight. I don't know exactly what's happening. He said driving is overrated anyway, Joey. Joey failed the driving test. It's not good. I could be bouncing off the wall, so yeah, a little bit. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be just Monday. It could be a case of the Mondays. You ever had that? So right now though, I'm having a problem where I'm hearing like this high-pitched noise right now. Dude, I'm wondering what's going on with that. Is it the area? Like, what is going on? I don't really know what's going on here, man. Treadmill protesters in the house. We're protesting treadmills all day long. All right, let's see. Ooh, he's got derangement syndrome. This is a 22-24. I'm tempted to take it, but it's going to Lewisburg. What the heck? Hey, what's my total, Leslie? Leslie, what's my total? We got 20 seconds to try to figure out the total. That's a lot of miles. This is 25 miles, man. I don't want to take it. All right, I'm not taking it. That's too many miles for that. And it doesn't get me to 200. Yeah, too many miles. If it had got me to because I can go to my place from Lewisburg too anyway. So if it had got me the 200, I would have even considered it and just call it a night. But if I want to keep driving, there's no way we're going to Lewisburg, man. That's way too freaking far. It's a long way away. I'd have to end the night up there and end the live stream and then just drive home. Too many miles. This is what DoorDash does, man. It makes you sit and wait. Oh, it paused me. Okay, I'm unpaused now. I'm unpaused now. Treadmill protester, as I was saying, has treadmill derangement syndrome. It's okay. Sawyer says the treadmills only helps with doing the backwards walking. That's very popular right now, the backwards walking. Gotta be careful in this treadmills with the backwards walking. A friend failed the test 3 times, and I think we were 16, so it's no biggie. Wow. Does your friend drive now, currently? Yeah, not crashing is an important part of driving. Oh, Leslie failed it twice. There are no dashers. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta be some dashers somewhere, man. They're taking these orders that I'm not taking. But I don't know if there's any orders because it's Monday night. Oh, guys, you know what I was saying? I was going to, I think 175 should be our goal because we can't be staying out till 2 o'clock again right now. I gotta start getting some sleep. I gotta get up early in the morning, and I gotta cut grass, and I got a lot of stuff to do. I like watching you, but I have a serious question. Why do you accept these loser offers? You could just wait to get a profitable offer. I mean, I didn't accept that offer, so I don't know. I'm pretty profitable. I did 1,500 last week, and I did less than 250 in gas. So that's $1,250 a week. I would say that's a profit. That's $1,250 profit after gas. So, do you do that? Let's see. DoorDash and walk. I remember that used to be an option in certain areas. Huh. Been sleepy 30 minutes ago. Oh, you're going to sleep? Sweet and Sour says you'll be at 120 when I get started. Maybe. You don't know. Maybe when I get started with the live stream. But I'll probably be working a lot before the live stream. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. Exactly, Phantom. It's the nature of the DoorDash. I mean, sorry, we can't all take $5 per mile orders, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. Because sometimes some of our markets, that stuff doesn't exist. In my market, it doesn't exist, you know what I mean? Now John gonna go watch Star Wars, yeah. And count all that money, Javier. I'm gonna make tea and count all the money. I don't know, Arturo, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna get the 175. We gotta get an order first, man. We might have to do the weave. I'm kind of just chilling right now. I'm kind of just chilling, you know what I mean? Yeah, see if I can, so I can go to the home screen. Long wait time at store, submit, exclude that rating. Sweet. 93 out of 100. Acceptance rate 64. 64. It says that it's red. I'm gonna return to Dash. Maybe we should do the weave. Yeah. Do you mean soda? I'll be drinking that. Dude, this is the soda. See how little is left in it? This is the big, it's a big gulp too, by the way. It's an official big gulp. Just like Dumb and Dumber. Mic change. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to do that, Ellie. Thank you. Let's change the mic. Set that right there. Seemed very calm after the soda. Yeah, I changed the headlight last night, Javier. Or this morning, sorry. I bought the headlight on the way home last night, and I changed it this morning. First thing before I got started. I'm going to swap this in. You might hear some rustling noises. All right, we're good. Good to go. I gotta do my talking videos like this and just hold the mic. That's the trendy thing to do. Very trendy. Very trendy. Very cool. I'd be the greatest. Little tiny microphone. Little tiny microphone. Makes a great noise. It's a wonderful noise. Makes a noise like you wouldn't believe. Dude, why are we not getting orders, man? What the heck? I'm gonna have to do the weave. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching back here, guys. I don't want to get got. I typically park the way I park for a reason. Strategic. I park strategically. Because, yeah, I don't want to have problems, okay? What's up, Crystal? Ah, what do we got? I'm not getting my hopes up. Gosh, dude. Oh. It's a 1270 for 18.4 miles. It is technically going kind of where I want to go but I'm not going to take it. I want to stay around here for a little bit. That would have got me to 175 though, and I could have just gone to Creedmoor and just parked, but yeah, I mean, it would have been a good go home order actually. I probably should have took it. Dang, I probably should have took that. What the heck was I thinking? That was paying me to go home, to go close to home, closer to home. All right, Javier. Have a good night, man. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I know. We'll get something else. We'll get another one. But yeah, that was kind of dumb, man. I could have done that and ended the stream over and over there somewhere. I was singing that song. What was I thinking? I need some fresh air though. Oh shoot. No. Oh no. Is my window not work anymore? That's the back one. That's the front. I think my window's not working anymore, dude. That's not good. Oh man. Oh, I opened the door and it worked. What the heck is going on here? That might have been the noise. What's going on here? It's working now. No, it's not the fuse because it's working now. The window oil change. I need to change the oil in my windows, bro. Yeah, the motor probably is going out. I don't like that because then it could get stuck down. I've changed a few of those things. It's not that bad, but... Dang it. Probably should have took that $12.50 order going back to Granville County. What do you guys think? We are getting orders, like they're coming in, but they're slow. It's a Monday, dude. We should have... I gotta end the stream. I gotta get one more order so we can end the stream. It's already committed to 175, you know. Should have took that 12. Nobody's gonna take that. Who's gonna take that? I don't think it's the car battery. I think it's isolated to that window, which it probably is the actuator. You mean, oh, the stacked rocks from yesterday, Sawyer? Probably. What's up, Richard? How's it going, Richard? Welcome to the live stream. Are you crying, Sunkissed? Is it because we're not getting any orders? I should probably be crying too. Oh, because the window? Yeah. Yeah, if it gets stuck. I wonder if I'm not gonna order it right away, but I'm wondering if it's available on Amazon for like overnight, just to be ready. I ain't got time to cry. Let's see. 2008 Malibu window regulator. Front driver side power window regulator with motor. Fits Chevy Malibu. Sweet. See how much it is. Oh, it's the wrong model. No, I need the one for... This one's $90, man. Takes till Friday to get here. I was hoping to see an overnight. You know what I mean? Here's one for 47. But it takes some time to get in. I was really hoping that they had one available that could be overnighted. That way, so if it happened, I could just... Here's a doorman. No, that's not it. It's the wrong model. Should have took the $12, man. PetSmart doesn't have it in stock. Dawn with a G. What's up? Oh man, we're having a hard time hitting our little goal here. Why is it like this? Why like this, huh? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I could start a new dash. We basically need like $5 or something like that. Let me do this. Let me end the dash. Start a new one. See what happens, right? We're 170, 171.69. There's like a bad signal over here or something. I have no idea about that investment at the question. Yeah, I did restart it earlier, no. We got those orders. Okay, so now when I go to... Okay. Alright, hold on. I might just be in a bad spot. I think maybe I'm in a bad spot to sit. Maybe we'll do the weave. I just didn't feel like doing the weave. I was just kind of chilling, you know what I mean? I was hoping I could just chill. Alright. Alright, let's do the weave. You want to do the weave? Let's see. We should do some dash camming, you know what I mean? Worst case scenario. Somebody wants to see what Wake Forest looks like. Don't drive too many miles for not enough money. There are good orders out there. Wait for them. Maybe, dude, but like typically we don't wait this long. Could be in a bad spot. Try connecting to Starlink. It's usually advised to not have Wi-Fi on. Let's see. I'll turn it on real quick. I didn't turn it on. Hadn't turned it on yet before that came in. This is a Carolina Ale House. It's 2 orders, 10.90 for 7 miles. I don't like the 2 orders thing, but I think we're gonna do it because that'll get us moving. Watch me be out here till 2 o'clock again to hit 200. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go. Let's go to Ale House. We're going to Ale House. Says YouTube featured. That's cool. I think that's a good thing, Leslie. Usually it is. Yeah, no, it's a good idea, Tom. You know what? This is a place that usually drops the stream. I wonder if it's like kind of in between towers anyway, and it's just a bad place to sit if you're waiting for orders. I mean, if you're seeing a police car, we're current. Yeah, somebody pulled over there. Yeah, dude. We're almost to the Ale House, so we got that part knocked out. Just about. This should put us in the 80s, the 180s. See, this is my problem. When I get to the 180s, if they send me another order, I'm likely to take it. And if they send another order, I'm also likely to take it. You know what I mean? Because then I'm going to be like, oh yeah, we're only $5 away from 200. Leslie, 0 is when he's not in the chat. And I think L is when he's live. One would be when he's back. So let me let's go pick up this order. I don't know. NY, I'm not sure. It was 3 hours, and then the other one was maybe 6, so 9-ish, maybe 10 hours or less. I'll be right back. Dude, what the heck? I can't believe I waited for those, but I did because there ain't nothing else going on a Monday night. It's a Tuesday morning. I think the reason we weren't getting orders though is because it was Monday. You know, we're coming off a Monday night. I don't think there's anything going on in here. There wasn't that many orders in there, and they were making them kind of slow. There was a couple more drivers to come pick up the ones that came in after, but usually they have like 5 or 6 orders sitting on that table in there, and they didn't have that tonight. But yeah, I think they're short-handed too, or whatever. It's a Monday shift. I think it's all having to do with the fact that it's Monday, to be honest. Whatever, we're gonna take these and we're gonna go. Let's just do it. Whatever. It's the situation we're in. It's reality. Yeah, I knew I probably should have took that 1250 for 18 because the 18 was like partially going back somewhat roughly in the direction I need to go. Like pancakes, Tom? But it's okay. We're going to be at 180 after this, or like a little over 180. A good little bit over 180. That's decent. It's not great. I did get started late today though. I could blame it on that, I guess. Yeah, they did away with the $2 delay pay, I think. I got it 2 times or maybe 3 times, I don't know. In one way, I made a video about it and then I never saw it again. I never saw it again. So I'm gonna hesitate. Whenever DoorDash does something I think makes sense, I'm gonna hesitate before. I made the video to say like, hey look, this one makes sense, DoorDash. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna have to give it some time next time before I go to that length. All right, I'll be right back. Just make sure I got the right one. All right, see you guys in a minute. Yeah, they might have took it out of my market. I don't know. Honestly, Honestly, don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I've been doing some waiting. Like, I have waited at multiple different places because I have learned, you know, I have learned that sometimes you just need to wait on the order you have. Because by the time you get out of there, get another order, go down the road, wait for that order, and deliver it. Usually you'll probably have gotten the original order. And, you know, probably would have just been better off especially if it's a decent payer. The problem with these is they're not even really a decent payer, but I realize that I'm faced with coming off of a Monday night. It's almost 1 o'clock now. I don't think we're getting a whole lot of orders at this point. Yeah. That extra $20 that I would have liked to have made, that battle would have been won earlier, but I've had other things to do today, so. But if you work every day, just about every single day, you can give yourself a little leeway on these things, because consistency is what pays off, not the high totals. Get a 220 the next day, and that's an average of $200 a day still. So. And I told you guys, I'm probably not going to be pushing those numbers this week. Maybe, probably not. If I can fit everything in, I'll do it. But if I can't, I'm not going to beat myself up about it. All right. We got 6 minutes to get this delivered. 6 minutes for this delivery. Let's see, do you remember where we were at? Our total? I think we were like 171 something, right? Got a couple good catering orders. That's good. Yeah, those are good, I guess. Rogers, and we gotta go to an apartment building off of Rogers. Pretty sure I'm familiar with the place. I don't know, Connor. I might be done after these, unless it sends me like a quick a quick hitter of some sort. All right, thank you, Leslie. So that put us at least 182. See, this is my problem. And then I get to this point, and I'm like, well, it's only $18 to get to 200. I could have sworn his bright lights were on. I mean, I am going to be down here close to Sheets, and Sheets is known for the little late night quick hitters. So I don't know. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, no parking spots up here, is it? No parking locations. All right. All right. Be right back. Third floor. The last one was on the third floor. These are all on the third floor. What the heck? I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go. I gotta get out of this neighborhood. $182.99. That's really not that bad. It's only $17. It's only $17, man. But we'd have to get an order for that. So let's see what we can get. Hey, why are you, Husker Nation, why are you telling people to, don't do that. Quick hitters. Yeah. That's what we need. That's what we need though, man. We need some quick hitters. There's a $1 peak pay on right now. All right, we're not gonna do that. I gotta hide that user from the chat, man. I don't know what he's talking about donating, but can't be doing that in the chat. It's not cool. So bye-bye. Why is my app not working? Gotta force stop it. All right. It says 2 to 7 minutes, man. So I'm gonna move over to this area, like towards where we've got to go anyway. Let's see what happens. Yeah, NY, I wouldn't do that much more if it continues to be that way. And even if there's a chance that it's going to be that way, if you have another market you can go to that's going to be better, I would suggest doing that. Even if it's a 20-mile drive. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. They were asking for money or something. I don't know what they were doing. I don't like it. Not allowed. Okay. This is my show and I don't even ask for money. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Yeah, he was asking Leslie. I don't know why he was targeting out Leslie. This is also another no-no. Out of the Coke. See what it is. Dude, it's a McDonald's. It's kind of weird. I might take this. This is $16.80. It's $16.80. We gotta go up to the Falls of New McDonald's. I'm gonna just do it. It's like, it's a lot of miles. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Where would that put us? $16.80. I feel like that's like really, really, really close to where we need to be. Would I have to take another order after that to get to directions? And it's a straight up road. Oh my God. It would put us at $199.39, dude. Oh my goodness. It would put us several pennies short. Oh my God. Why couldn't it just be 17? Wait, hold on. How much pennies? 40? Why couldn't it just be like 1725 or something like that? What the, why's it gotta be so close? It just bugs me a little bit. Alright, well, that's okay. It's a road trip too. It's gonna take a while, unfortunately. I gotta go all the way up to Falls, like all the way up Falls, and then back down to Stony Hill. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be an add-on though, Leslie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Good. Yeah, they sent me, they could have put more peak pay on that, but they didn't. They know. They're like, this fool will take another one if we like don't get him to 200. Are we gonna see a waterfall there? No, not tonight. $0.50 peak pay? That's a whole nother level of cheap. Yeah, dude, it might even be quicker if we just got out and like tried to look for quarters and stuff on the ground. Eva, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. I certainly do. You rock. It definitely helps soften the blow of this like near miss on the 200. I think, dude, I mean, you know, maybe that's into like a quick hitter or something, right? But dude, the problem is it could be like, I'm gonna be out in the middle of nowhere when this. We might lose the stream. Well, the stream might like not look so good out there. I need that Speedify so that it can go between the Starlink and the mobile. I think I might do that soon. So thank you, Eva. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna get that going soon. But I really hope for the green lights. You know, we're gonna be at the drive-through. So if you're gonna be here, just let me know. Just remind me. I got you. I'll remember. But we hope for the green lights, right? We need the Driving Daily Mafia greens and Hulk smashes. All in one. Now you greatly increased the productivity of the live stream today, so means a lot. Buddy. So now yeah, we just drive. I told you guys it's a road trip. But if we get green lights, it'll be good. I think we've already racked up like what? A good 3 lights in a row, probably. Maybe 4. So maybe we can rack up another, I don't know how many in between. 1, 2, 3, 4 in between here. So we need at least 7 or 8 lights in a row. There's one right there. Maintain this speed. Should get the other ones. Oh, we got 4 more. That was 5, so we got 4 more. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good, Leslie. Probably going a little fast for the light. I gotta try to back off a couple miles an hour to continue getting green lights. Perfect. We should get another one. Yep, there it is. There's another one. It's not a double, Leslie. It's just one. It's just one order. I guess they tipped good because they know it's way out there. They're out in the middle of nowhere. We got 2 more lights to go through. She's using Tom's method, I think. Good. I like that. There's another one. There's another green right there. Boom. In the bag. All right, we got one more that we need to work with. Now, the other thing is we may have to take a left. That's going to probably alter our green light pattern, so the speed that we're doing is not going to make a difference at that point. Maybe. It depends on the left-hand turn light. See, it's red now, so it should be getting green, but I don't know if the left-hand turn is going to be green. See, if we were going straight, we would probably catch it. Yep, that's a green. Left-hand turn, yellow, flashing arrow. We might still catch it. Oh, we gotta go through. We did it. We did it. Barely didn't make it. Almost didn't make it though. With that one. That's because I was trying to go slower. Because I thought that was going to get us another green light. Probably should have just maintained the speed anyway, but that's okay. We worked it out. Worked out. SoCal Ben is in the house. What's up? What's up, Doc? Yeah, that was great, dude. All right, so I don't know how many that was in a row. I'm feeling like it was like around 9 green lights in a row. It's what we needed. It's what we needed. I think I cut down on the time of this delivery, the time estimated, quite significantly due to the green lights. So let's hope that works the same way on the way back. Arrive at store. Now we wait. Oh, is Aaron still on vacation? What'd they do? Go to like the Grand Canyon or something? Aaron and Hallie? Let's see.
Were you using mobile app today?
Oh, no, I just got a Doordash order.
Oh, okay. I'm all right, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Huh. I told him about Doordash order. He was like, oh. I was like, okay. Hydration for all the cola, yeah. No, there's no Burger King. Oh no. Oh, we're only buffering on the Starlink because the Starlink is. Leslie's back and live. What's up, Jay? Yeah, it's good, SoCal Ben. It's good to take a break every now. Aaron needs a break, dude. That dude. Of course, I can't say anything. I do the same thing. So, not the same thing, but when we're talking about working every day and stuff for long hours, I do that too. So I know, I understand. It's good to take a break, get away. Good for the soul. Vad underscore Eam is in the house. What's up? Hydration is 4th floor apartments, yeah. Hydration is on the 4th floor apartments, yeah. That's where you'll find the 40 packs of water that Vadim just delivered. Why are we taking so long? Come on. Come on. You saw my comment. Read that guy. I would give your family $1 million if I could. Oh, I appreciate that, Leslie. But now, yeah, that was. I don't know why the guy was asking that. I know you would. But yeah, I always look, man. I want my people to take care of their stuff. Take care of what you got to take care of, man. Take care of your family. It's more important. It's more important than anything. It's the thing that you got to do. Come on, what's the meaning of all this, man? Well, yeah, it's true, Art. It's good to give, but you can't give more than you have. You can't give something you don't have. And yes, it's good to give before you even receive. But there's people that might need it more than that guy or me, or you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, find people in your local area or whatever that need help and help them. That's what I try to do, man. Or somebody you know online or whatever it is, you know. 10 years in the mainstream delivery and they still haven't solved the drive-through problem. I know. Well, some of them have these windows you go through, but I went to one the other night and they never came to the window. I was there for like 7 or 8 minutes. They never came to the window at all. So they kind of told me I couldn't go through the drive-through. I had to go to the window, but then they never serviced the window. And there was like 4 dashers sitting there waiting, so that wasn't a solution. I'm gonna just chill on this one, man. I'm gonna chill. We're gonna just relax on this one. I already know it's probably gonna be a while. Just gonna consider that, and we're just gonna relax. This might be the last one. I don't know if I'm going to get another one to go over 200. I'm not sure. I'll keep the app on when I go out in the middle of nowhere. And, yeah, they probably only have one person working in the whole store right now. Anyway, and if they give me an order, I'll take it. If not, who cares? We'll just end it. I'm not that big of a deal. $199 and some change is pretty much 200, you know what I mean? Just being realistic. Alright, they just handed that person the order. So we should be moving pretty quickly. That's true. Eva did just put 5 on it. Which I separate the two guys because I have to do the DoorDash the right way. I can't just say, "Oh, I got $5." You know what I'm saying? But that is true. That does make the night better. I mean, it makes the night better. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, he handed them the food, but the car's still sitting there. So I wonder if it's not all the food, maybe? What's the deal with this? What's the meaning of this? Just take out the 51 cent and put it back later, yeah. I might. I mean, look, in all reality. Oh, they're handing him more stuff. Ah. We're going. Let's get this order. I think we're going to be waiting some more. Oh, maybe not. Hey, how's it going? I have a DoorDash order. Yeah. He was going to hand me an order. Is there somebody behind me? I don't even see anybody back there. He had an order. He was going to hand me like another order. I don't even see anybody back there. And that's the drive-through if they can spare 61 cent. Yeah. When they message you, is there a problem? You know you're about to have a problem, and you ain't the problem. Yeah, there is a car behind me, so that must have been like a simple order. Oh, man. Everything okay? Yeah. I've had him ask, "Where is my order?" I'm like, I don't know. Like, I haven't even got to the store yet to pick up your order yet. You know what I mean? What's up, Ted?
Favorite?
Yeah, I think so. Yep, thank you. All right. Must have been the only one. I'm gonna take a picture of the receipts. All right, guys. Let's roll. Now we got a road trip, another road trip ahead of us. It's the road trip actually just gets beginning now. We gotta go in the middle of nowhere. Probably gonna have bad service out there at some point. Like at some point it's gonna diminish quite a bit. What's up, Joseph Brooke? Did you ever get flirted with? I think everybody gets flirted with every now and then, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a nice drive. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be the greatest drive. I'm doing good. How about you? Gonna be the greatest drive. We're gonna drive like you wouldn't believe. Do. I know. Well, they're not eating enough, Ted. We had a slow period for a while. But it's Monday, you know. But I think we're about to be at 200, so. And I'm gonna say that. I'll call it being at 200 because it basically is. It's only 50-cent difference. Yeah, this isn't a highway, Rick Swain. This isn't a highway, so those left lane rules don't apply. For first of all, second of all, I just passed that car, but I've got to take a left up here. This is not that kind of road. When you're in a city, you often drive in the left lane because you have to go to the left, and that's how it works. When you're on the highway, yes, you need to stay on the right unless you're gonna pass. Left lane is for passing. But yeah, this isn't that kind of road. And I'm going the fastest anyway. Working too much? I don't know. I don't know about that, Ted. Will I be working this much when if I join? Not that many. Everybody's like, you're gonna be busy on 420. I'm like, nah, it's just gonna be another day. And it was just another day. People that partake in the 420, it's not like the one day is gonna be any different. Come on. That's the way I think about it. You can make like 200 a day. I mean, I make 200 most days. I try to. I gotta work for it though. But I might not make 200 every day. And I make 300 a day, but not every day. I know, right? That'd be great to do the $1 tip. Look, guys, I'll take one for the team with my pride and everything. If we don't get another order after this, like on the way back in or something, I'll just, I'm willing to call it. It's 127. It's not going to be the end of the world for real. It's only 51 cents. I would like to have that too, the 2 number. It is truly a psychological number for sure. And psychologically, it would be better. I would be much happier with the 2. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you. That fixes it. It's okay. We'll take that 2 and we'll replace the 1 and we'll put that 2 in front. Oh goody. That'd be like $2.99. That's almost 3. But then I would want the 3. So, oh my gosh. We're always gonna want to go to that next level, aren't we? Whenever we get to the 99. It's like I could just turn it over. Yeah, give me some more numbers to work with. Let's see what we can do. We need the count. A 3. Oh yes, that's a Driving Daily Mafia green light right there. Turned green right as we were approaching. Yeah, guys, there is a chance that I actually call this after and we go actually out of the zone over to 50 where there's a parking lot. And that makes more sense for me for my trip. It doesn't make sense to come back in here for $5 unless they send it to me while I'm already still out here. So, does that make sense, guys? Because it is 1:30. I've got to do all week, dude. I've got a whole week ahead of me. I got to cut the grass in the morning. Yes, this will be the first day in like 7 or 8 days or 10 days or something like that I didn't make 200, but well, no, I didn't make 200 yesterday. No, I didn't, because I did the half day. Remember, I did 115. So yeah, I have no streak to worry about. We're good. It's all psychological mind. Maybe that you didn't have, so let me know. It's the signal. I feel like they are. I feel like he kept bright lighting me. I mean, these are my, well, those are the brights. Those are the dim. They're still pretty good. That's better than looking for deer, though. If I'm looking to try not to hit deer. Did it start looking a little better? That's surprising. We're less than a minute. We're a minute away. We almost got it done. Every time I get close to finishing an order and I say I want to quit, I start thinking like, I hope they give me another one. I hope they give me another one. I think these things like turn green, like to just keep taking orders. But I do think it's smart for me to probably call it. A Doordash junkie? Yeah. Yeah, probably, dude. I don't know what that makes you, man. If I'm a Doordash junkie, the Tom's got real problems. Alright, let's see. This is the place. I'm back in. I told them today that you were one of the top, probably one of the top earners on the apps in the world, Tom. When we were discussing, because somebody asked, could you make 10 grand in a month? And so the conversation came up. So I was like, well, this would be a better conversation suited for somebody like Tom. No, I'll be right back. Got it. Oh my gosh, they did it. They sent me another one. Let me look at it. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me look at it, okay? And we could probably take this. We could probably take this. This could be the last one. It's a Taco Bell. It's a yeah, they got me. They got me, dude. It's a 790. It's a 790. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna break 200 for the day. think we're actually gonna do it. So that's cool. Let's roll. Gotta go back through that zone where it's bad service for a little bit, but hopefully we'll make it through and get on the other side. It's Taco Bell. Should be pretty quick because it's the one with the window thing where you can go inside. I don't know if that means it's gonna be quick or not. I guess it should be, right? Should be, I would think. $14,000 in a week. Wow, it's incredible. Or in a month, rather. What did this thing say? I'm trying to fix this fan. I got a message from Doordash. What's the problem? Oh, it says the order's ready. Wow. Well, we got to drive all the way back in, man. $14K is a lot for a month. Now, granted, March tax return month probably doesn't hurt. All right, we're gonna try to drive through this area as quick as, like, not quick, you can't speed, but we're gonna drive through this area as smoothly as possible. Yeah, so it looks like we are gonna flip the 1 to a 2. So that helps a lot. Yeah, I don't know if my time would be, I don't know. Not sure about that. Maybe. I don't have a lot of experience with that. You were behind on the stream, NY. Well, you just use your name. You don't want me to use your name? You're behind on the stream, though. I thought we weren't supposed to do that. Let me... just double check. No, this is the main street. I know it said Main Street. I know it was. All right, yep. I know, right? You know, wonder what the price of fuel is at any of these sheets or anything around here, because and I was up the road. It was 351. I'm down like almost a quarter of a tank, like not to a quarter, but like from full, I'm down like a quarter ish from earlier. So I could like fill up at this really great price. That would be good. So maybe after the delivery, do it. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yes, this will put us over 200. These are live streams in the house. That's what these are. There we go. Moxie did come in and say hey earlier. I think he was here like hours ago. I don't think that was yesterday. Yeah, it was today. We were talking about some stuff. Yep. All right, this is the place. I'll be right back. Probably gonna use the restroom while I'm in here too, by the way. One drink. Move this to the back. There we go. All right, cool. We're set. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's go deliver this thing. They close at 2, so this will be the last order we get out of here. I'm done. I'm after this, you know what I mean? Unless they send a banger to Sheets or something like that, where I can also go pick up some fuel at the same time, at a really great price, you know. Then we'll call it. But yeah, anyway, so that's it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes away is where we've got to go. It's kind of funny. Where we're going, there's literally a Taco Bell 100 yards or less from the place we're going. I don't know if that Taco Bell's still open, but I kind of think they are. So it's kind of weird. Why are we going here? Why did they not order from the other Taco Bell? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. That's how it works. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, the machine could be turned off for the night. That's true. Which is smart, because that way you don't get orders while you're trying to clean up and have to wait till after hours. Oh, a job gets stuck at the... But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's hit that Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure that Taco Bell is open until 2. The one that's over there. So I don't know. It says it is, but anyway, whatever. Tom might be right. Could be like having to do with where the drivers are and stuff. Yeah. True, the psychological mind games of like, oh, the store's right here. A true cherry picker would never take it if the store was all the way across town. Even if it was the same mileage for the same price, you're right. Because they would say, that doesn't make any sense. What's up, running hills and lifting weights? Sounds like a good idea. Vadim is also cherry picker, has left the cherry fields barren completely. We're almost to the drop-off. This is how quick it is with the easy night driving. Love the easy night drive. Hey, Davey, 27. Thank you for the $13.99 Canadian. Appreciate that, Davey. Just crashed the stream, but thank you, Davey. I appreciate it. That's a here. We'll get the light up there. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Throw that in the. I think we're gonna throw that in the gas tank. In the fuel fund. That's awesome, man. Very awesome. Let's see. It's gotta be down here. Hey, maybe I went too far. Did I go too far? Can't see the numbers on these. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna walk around until I get it. Hold on a second. This should be easier than this. It's one of these. Got it. Got it, son. All right, so we're 35.60. I know that put us over 200 for the day. Sweet. There's $2 live promos on. We'll just kind of mosey on back to where we need to be. But first, I want to see if this Taco Bell's open. It says it is. It's 1:57, so they're probably closed. Yeah, they're closed. No, I mean, yeah, they had this. A couple people still there. I think they just closed. So they were open, technically speaking. That Taco Bell might have been closed by the time a driver would have gotten over here from the area where the drivers are, though. So that's something to think about. Maybe something to ponder. All right, guys. 207.29. Not bad on a Monday, even though it's Tuesday now. It's tough going to get it, but we got it. We got it there. Do. I don't think I should take another order. I do kind of want to check out the sheets though. Let's see how much the fuel is over there. I'm not gonna do that. Thinking. Processing. I know, Leslie, but I gotta be able to not take 200 sometimes. So there's gonna be a time when I mean it, like when it really happens. You know? I think I'm gonna save the sheets thing for the tomorrow. Try to get something going. So I'm gonna try to end the night here. There is two $1 peak pays on, so there's a $2 peak pay on right now technically. Yeah. Well, Tom, in the middle of the day, you might be right. It could have something to do with the driver. Now, the question I have is, as a DoorDash customer, can you select the exact store that you order from? Are you allowed to select the specific store that you order from? We're about to find out about sheets, guys. We're going to find out about sheets because this has been a $5. This should be a little quick hitter. It's a little $5 for 3.7. You cannot. Okay. All right. All right. $5 for 3.7 going to from sheets, actually. So we're gonna see what the prices are on fuel. Made to order. There's an Exxon right there that says 360. So if it's less than 360, I might pick up some fuel. Huh. Somebody says you can select the restaurant. Look at the silos in the middle of an apartment complex. Butterfly Kisses says that they can select the restaurant whenever they don't want a certain place because of the quality. So that's interesting. Wow, it's gonna be a big bump. So if that's the case, hold on, what are we doing here? Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go in here. If that's the case, and that could have something to do with it. Yeah, I know. I know I've made enough to pay the landscaper, Tom. I'm beginning to think that way about some things, but for now, the grass is. I'll probably still do it. I actually like. Here's the secret. I actually enjoy doing the grass. It's good for my soul. It's a refreshment for me. So I think actually, I'm not ready to give that up yet, because it's actually good for me. I do a lot of good thinking when I'm cutting the grass. I've come up with tons of ideas. Dude, this YouTube channel probably wouldn't exist if it wasn't for cutting the grass. Because I've thought of YouTube ideas, cutting the grass. Guys, I'm gonna just stop at this pump for a second. We're at 358 on the price here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, that music is loud. I'm gonna have to mute you guys. I'll be right back. All right, Leslie, thank you for your help today. All right, I'll be right back. Good night, Leslie. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. All right, I'm back. Is there a reason for showing the order in the dash cam? I just started doing it one day, and I just kept doing it. Like I did it one day, and then I did it again, and then some of my viewers, we kind of joked about it, and we're like, okay, verification complete, and then like it just became a thing. It's like a me thing. It's not like a necessarily anything other than that. Because now that I've done it almost pretty much every time, ever now, I feel like I'm not doing it right if I don't do it. Like with so many things on my channel, it's just kind of developed into something. It is video proof though too, like I guess. Dang, my GPS is not working good because I hope this is the right way. All right, yeah, it is. We're good. Yeah, I guess in a way it is video proof, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of started just doing it. Okay, we got a roast. It's cut in half. It's in 2 pans before baking. Got it. Yeah, there it is. Yep. That's what it is. And you know what, Tom? I wouldn't be surprised to see some people out there in the old YouTube streets doing just that, right? Do it because of this. It's like, well, no, it's just because DrivingDaily started doing it one day, and we started making a joke about how that was the verification completed, and it just became, you know, and probably everybody watches, you know, this show or that show or whatever, and yeah. It becomes the standardized method, I guess. See how many of those things I can create in my lifetime. This is a heck of a speed hump. It's going to be hard for me to keep up with the total. What did Leslie say we were at? 207 and some change. Because I'm now divided up into like 3 or 4 dashes. So all I got to do though is look at my well, the weekly total, because it's Monday, so that makes it easy for the day. I'm gonna get like a little calculator or something and like stick it to the dash so that I can keep a running total for when I do different dashes. I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. Not sure if that's the way or not, but something like that. Let's see. I think this is it, man. I just don't have any. It's technically not a parking spot. All right. I'm just gonna park on this side of the road real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, 212. I'm not gonna take that. It's a McDonald's. 585 for 14 miles. Although it technically makes sense. 212, 29. Nice. Wait, Leslie already said 212, 29. All right, hold on. I'm going to do something. By the way, guys, we've managed to make 20 an hour in this period of time, this last little 2 hours. But let me go to my home screen here. 171.69. Okay. 4060. Yep, she was right. You're right. All right. It was kind of heading in the right direction, but I would have had to have ended the live stream like right at the drive-through, I guess, because it's going out in the middle of nowhere, and it would have been a heck of a ride all the way out to the other side. Let's see, I may have to end the live stream anyway, though. Let's see where I'm at here. Sydney, reviews for you. Welcome in, Cindy. Reviews for you. Yeah, that's actually the total final total there, with the $5, with the last one, 212 and some change. Probably should. Well, honestly, that McDonald's thing could have been problematic. I can go out this way, but I don't know if I want to go out this way. I think triple dog dared me not to end the live stream. I don't know about that. Do. Look at this thing again real quick. See this map. I gotta get the heck out of here. What I do? Oh, I can do that. I can go there and take a left. Take me to Lincoln. Alright guys, seriously, I probably do need to hang it up for the day. I'm gonna find a parking lot somewhere. So that I can hopefully get out at a decent hour tomorrow. Where I'm going. The only thing up is sheets right now. Anyway, we're not getting any more orders. I'm ending it. I'm into the dash, not the live stream. Grab another soda. Nah, it's I don't even need that. That was just for fun because it was free. So no, it's the point is like I don't think the amount of orders that I'm gonna get is gonna be worth the time from this point forward. And I could open up the day earlier tomorrow as long as I end on time tonight. So, and I'm ending late tonight, so that's not good. So let me end this dash. All right, cool. And I can show you guys the weekly totals from there and all that good stuff. Hop out here on the road real quick. $11 hours it took me to get the 212. 11 and a half hours actually. Dang. That sucks. It's like 18 and a half dollars an hour. $701. Yes, I did. I just completed it, and I am gonna call it. We're going to parking lot. We're actually really close to the parking lot right now, where we can call it. And I'm probably not gonna stay out here too long, guys, talking like we like to do too much because well, we had a really deep talk, day before yesterday, and then yesterday we went to the lake, walked around. That was our end of live stream. So I think this time I'm just gonna kind of like we'll go over the numbers real quick, and then if anybody has any questions, we can do that. We can chat for a minute, but pretty much gonna be done after that. Yep. It is good for a Monday. It is good for a Monday. 212. Pretty. I'm not unhappy. The only thing I'm unhappy with, not unhappy with, but the only issue would be that I got to go home and get to sleep fast so that I can get up in the morning, so that I can cut the grass, do all the things, and then get back out if I want to continue with these totals. But so here we go. Show you the day. I can show you the day in the week. So you can see here. Hold on. Let me put that back for a second. This back in here. All right, cool. Now go back. All right. Yeah, 212, 29, and 11 hours and 29 minutes. It's a lot. We did 28 deliveries to do it. So yeah, a lot of time invested, a good deal of mileage. Anyway, there's that. My ratings. If you all want to see the ratings, I'll show you that in a second. Hold on, let me get those up. Ratings. All right, the ratings here. 92 out of 100. Everything's good except for this on time. 661 deliveries in 30 days. On time rating. Let's fix that. That's McDonald's. 7 minutes because I had to wait for it. So dispute. Late. Long wait at store. We get rid of that. We go back. 93. Everything's good. All right. So that's that. Where are the ratings? I can't okay. The ratings are in your, just go to the settings where you would find the schedule, the account, the earnings, all that stuff. So, and that's where you'll find the ratings, preferences, promos, all that stuff. It's all in there. Where you look at your earnings, the rating is right above it. All right. So, what's up, Caroline? What's up? You're up late. Raphael says, "Go home, John." So anyway, yeah. So that's the deal on that. All right. So guys, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna eat some food, and well, I'll eat some food, then get some rest, that kind of thing. And then probably come back out here tomorrow. Does anybody have any questions? Got any questions, concerns? Like, whatever. Yesterday, dude, we had fun. I had fun at the lake with you guys. The water's low, so it's like a beach. Like, it's like going to the beach basically, except for different. That was fun. So I'd love to go back and film that and make a little bit of a video with it. We're in North Carolina, and that'd be a cool little video with some nice music or whatever. Good night, John. You said good night, John, twice. Good night, Angela. Good night, Angela. Gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. All right. So yeah, with that said, guys, I think that's it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We got more lakes, Sawyer. We have more lakes, so we can check out those. And maybe a couple of them are actually in the city of Raleigh. I think we can get better signal too, maybe service. Thanks, Phantom. I appreciate that. What time tomorrow, Angela? I don't ever schedule my live streams. I'll pop on when it's time. I don't fish anymore. I used to as a little kid, but it's gifted a membership, so I'll be here more often. Awesome. That's I love to hear that, Cindy. Reviews. I appreciate you being here. So thank you. Tomorrow should be a good day. I think Carolina Hurricanes are playing at Stanley Cup playoff game. Oh, okay. Good to know. Where is that? The Stanley Cup playoff game? Is it in Raleigh here? If so, I got to stay off of that side of that area. That one little road that I got to be careful with because it'll be trafficy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being live so late, going to bed. Going through a bad divorce. Feeling lost lately. I'm sorry to hear the bad divorce. Butterfly kisses. I really do. That sucks. Just keep your head up. Keep pushing. Everything happens for a reason. Have a great night. For me and my 6 cats. All right. Meow. Ever try road tripping by Doordashing? Well, I would if I didn't have like a huge family. It's just the start of the tournament. Every series, 7 games. It will last for weeks. Got you. You should schedule your live stream if you don't know when they're gonna start. Doordashing. No, I don't schedule lives. I'm just gonna do it the way I've been doing it. I'm gonna pop up whenever. Every day is different, so every day is different. All right. Eva says meow because I said meow. Meow. That's my cat sound. Don't clip that, internet. Okay, go ahead and clip that. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. Don't clip that. All right. Guys, it's been a good one. Good night. I'm going to end the live stream here. Hope you all have a good night. If you're out there hustling, Tom, I know you said you have a couple more hours left. Maybe 3 more hours now. Be safe out there. Make sure you get home. All right. All right. Well, that said, guys, see you. But Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna end it here, and I'll catch you then. I'm out. Oh, there we go.